Sorry about that little thing at the start. I hadn't clicked the right button. So I'm going to move Willie. Big Willie. There you go. You're in the hot seat now. Willie, is your mic working?
I hope so.
Yep. You're a wee bit quiet. You're a wee bit quiet. If you can turn it up, or I can turn it up on this end. We've also
Is
been.
that any better?
There you go. Yeah, brilliant. We've also been joined by. Well, I know him as the Condiments Are, but he's going by Filthy Redcoat tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Others may know me as Brian J. 1962 or Badger.
Not that Badger, the one that films badgers and like has only ever been on camera as a badger. I don't know if you know Bad Tempered Badger. He would make walking sticks and stuff, you know. Does wildlife videoing. So his channel's mainly, you know, animals at night and stuff like that. Talked about building walking sticks one time and making them. And I was like, I would love to see your walking sticks. And hold on. So he never switches his camera on. And he switched his camera on. You can see the floor. And I'm having a heart attack. So I'm thinking I'm going to see, you know, Bad Tempered Badger for the first time. And his hands come onto the camera and he's wearing gloves that are badger hands. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. And then there was one time we seen a badger in the road, and I told my daughter that I knew a talking badger, and she didn't believe me. And whenever I told Badger, he made her a little tiny video on YouTube, made it unlisted, and it's him in a computer generated room sitting just relaxing, going, "Oh, your daddy knows a talking badger, yeah, yeah."
Nice.
Marty's in the chat. Marty, come on in.
My Badger is a gaming tag that I use. Brian J is how I used to be on YouTube years ago.
My old gamer tag before I started using MathPig and the whole YouTube thing used to be
Oh, nice.
dead man walking, you know.
Yeah, I've had a few. Prozac, Belzac, Havoc. All of them misspelled.
Spooky is Spooky in the chat, or did Spooky fall asleep? If Spooky's listening back, he was here. He says I may be asleep. Spooky sent me a message about 20 minutes after this went, you know, on YouTube. You've spelt this wrong. It's WERE, not WHERE. Not English pig. It's changed now. I fixed it. You're looking for it. I fixed it.
I was just where are we live? Because we're obviously not live in where we are.
No, we are live on YouTube. So if you do want to see the chat, you have to open another tab. Using OBS, so it's not fed through.
So we're streaming out through OBS.
Yes, I'm screen grabbing everybody individually so that I've got video feeds that I can move around, and then.
Gotcha.
You see, TechMan. Now you know.
All right, I'm gonna be back in on my computer so I can be on camera with you. Okay.
Okay. See you soon. Now we can jump on Willie in particularly. Dumpster Monkey. This is the wonderful, the very opinionated and very nice guy, William Freeman. Hello, William.
Howdy.
Hey, I'm going to turn you up. You are a tad.
Sorry about that.
There you are. No, that's better. Better. I don't think you know the other Badger.
No.
Brian has been around for a long time, as Marty is confirming that.
Well, any friend of yours.
Oh, well, in saying that, me and Badger have only really connected in this last couple of weeks. Although I think I know of him for a while.
Serious?
Well, I know of him for a while.
He's an attractive man. I'm starting to feel a little aroused myself. I'm being honest. Hey, if you didn't call dibs, I'm in.
Oh, go for it, man. All yours. You go for it.
Happily married.
Have you ever considered marrying a man?
I've had a couple consider me in the past, but
Let me get your details in the side chat there. We'll talk about it more in private.
Do you want me to leave? Should I
I
leave?
sexually harass everyone. Sorry.
I usually piss in your
I'm
hat.
going to say you'll have to go through my manager, and she's sitting over there. She's got headphones on.
Yeah, can I see a picture of her or something? Something to work with.
No, it's just good creepy. No, it's just good creepy.
Look, she's easy enough to find on YouTube. It's exiled XXXILD.
This seems like too much work. I'm sorry. I'm just lazy.
Oh well, dude, if you can't be prepared to put the work in, then you don't get the raisins, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
I
will take it as a full rejection. I'll mark it up to a future consideration.
If we can move past you being kicked to the curb.
Actually, yes, we certainly can.
I've been poking William to come on for a couple of weeks now. You're usually doing chores or something like that. There's a little reason that he has the hands being rubbed together in a very evil. Rage is in the chat. Hi, Rage. Knock. I'll post the link. Did I not post the link yet? Everybody's welcome. Come on in. William likes to rub people the wrong way. That's about that. Would you agree with me, William?
Opinions vary.
Opinions vary.
Some people like the way I rub them.
Well, what opinions do best is vary.
Your approach, I can find.
I don't object to people being offended by what I say. How about that?
There you go.
I really don't give a fuck if they like me or not, so it works out nice.
I thought you and Knock made up, but according to this, he thinks you're an extreme right-wing twat.
No, it's cute.
I thought you were friends again. You just had a hangout.
He doesn't want to be my friend. It's okay. I'm getting over it slowly. I think I'll survive.
Well, I generally piss in your hat. You know, I pop into a chat. You tip your hat at me.
Yeah, I like to sit around and sniff it. Is that weird?
It depends. Just the once? No. Couple of times and you take it to bed with you? Yes.
Okay, halfway there.
All right.
Well, you got to sniff something at least twice just to make sure the first one wasn't it just wasn't.
I like Badger. He gets it. He gets it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, as we have
it's the third sniffing and taking it to bed that's the problem.
And I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm getting help.
He leaves it outside the bedroom so he doesn't have to go far.
Stuff it right under the edge of the bed, and I just kind of pull it out whenever I need it.
Put it back, you know.
This is disgusting. Can we move on?
Yes, I'm trying to. You're keeping going with it, making it real, man. Wondering where all these
It's part
details
of
are
me.
coming from. Right. I would consider myself agnostic. I would say Badger, the non-twiddly hands one.
Me?
Yes.
Are we talking theology here?
No. I'm just running around the room, you know, because he's a Christian, and I'm about to ask the question, which is the theme of tonight. So
I'm undisclosed.
Oh, you're undisclosed.
Yes.
Oh,
Really,
that's
like
basically agnostic.
Nobody actually knows.
Well,
It's
we're
been
all
that-
agnostic on your.
It's been that way since 2010.
Right. Well, we shall continue with that then, giving context. William, what would you describe yourself as?
Christian agnostic, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, cool. There you go. Then, Grr, this is a good stream. Okay, this is gonna be a good stream. You fucker. All right. Context for that. The title of the stream that we did go with. I wasn't watching Bruce Almighty or anything like that. It's just something, I think it was in a chat. I was having a conversation with someone the other day. I do this every week. Fuck you, girl. I wanted to set some caveats on it. Right? So I don't want someone coming in and going, oh, I'd feed everyone in the world and cure cancer and shit like that. Because you'd show that you're God. Right? So under the rules of the question, which I'm setting up, nobody must know that it's you. All right? So you can't be going in and just somebody wakes up in a fucking different house the next day or whatever like that. You are yourself. So if you want to change it so you win the lottery, you know, that's possible. You can do that because that's just a scratch card. No one's going to find out. But I want there to be sort of rules upon it. Set a few. There's the three of us here of different mixed backgrounds. So, first rule I'm going to set is you must continue to be unknown, right? You can't go and show yourself to the world. To that point, if you want to show yourself to somebody, you can. But that person, nobody else. You want to play a trick and, turn up in front of Richard and pretend to be aliens. You can do that if only Richard can see you, That's cruel. But you can take it that route. But you can't reveal yourself to the world. If anyone else
so you can do something like appear to Paul on his way to Damascus in a vision.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can't.
But you can't do a Donald Trump and tweet out at the world.
No, and you can't appear to 500 people.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You can appear to one person, set them on a path, or do something like that, or whatever. You can. I'm going to steal the really obvious one just so people can't use it. And you can find the closest doctor working on cancer and give them the cure cancer. And you can make them win the lotto so that they can afford to do it. Because if they work for a pharmaceutical company, you ain't getting that cure. So you can do that. So, as I say, the biggest rule is you must not let the world find out. You can't reveal yourself to the world.
I think I've actually got a good one for this.
Right. So you can start, Brian. What would you do? You've got a week, remember.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. And I would do two things. I would make quantum physics easier.
That's changing the physical constants and stuff of the world. And you would then make people smarter?
No, I would just make quantum physics easier to understand.
I gotta add something. You didn't distinguish which God we're talking about and
Yeah,
what the
and you
limitations
didn't say
of this
anything
God
about
is.
not being able to manipulate laws of physics.
Right. Which God are you talking about?
Okay, right. Well, this is why we're going to...
So we're actually inhabiting a specific deity.
No, you are your God. I'm going to say you have the three omnis. We'll take it real simple. You're omniscient, omnipresent, and all that. The standard Christian...
completely made up God.
The standard three omnis, and you're allowed to do personal visions, but no mass.
Yes. And no changing of the fucking... Because if somebody went in and suddenly realized that it was easier, something's going to happen. Or if you had done it, what do you call that word when you do it? Retroactively, then you would be changing too much.
Yeah, but it's impossible to combine the three omnis. You can't be all of them. I don't even think you can be one of them.
You can do whatever you want, okay? You have the powers of Q.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Can we say, right, you have the power of Q.
Logic out the window, we're just going to, all right, gotcha.
If you are omnipresent, then by definition, you're omniscient.
Doesn't make you omnipotent.
Well, omnipotent, basically, you've just got two attributes, then not three, omnipotent and omnipresent.
Oh, you can't be omnipotent. There's no such thing.
Why not?
Right.
Because there's limitations to. All right, let's say if you're eternal, then you can't cease. You can't choose to not exist.
You can't be omnipotent because you are restrained by the laws of physics.
Okay, right, what we're going to do now, it is now 23:18 on my clock. We're going to talk to 25 past, right? 7 minutes where we discuss the rules and the limitations of what this imaginary God that we're going to become and our powers are. So we've got 7 minutes to discuss it. I'm saying not allowed to change the laws of physics, not allowed to reveal yourself to the world. What else would it, as caveats as rules? The three of us will discuss it for 7 minutes before we get other people in.
Okay, well that blows my idea of making perpetual motion machines possible for a week.
Can you control free will? Well, if you're omnipotent, then
can you change somebody's free will? I would prefer to say no.
I would go with no.
Now, we're going to have it on a consensus, so we can have a vote. But I would say no, you can't change someone's free will and make them do something they normally wouldn't.
You would, but if you were to appear to somebody in a vision and set them on a path, effectively you are manipulating their will.
No, they still have to choose to walk that path.
True, they still have to choose to follow that path, but if you manipulate them in such a way as they don't actually have a choice.
No, manipulation has to be included, otherwise you're impotent.
Well, we're going to leave it as, as the conversation is more about what you would do and the possibilities and why, more so about
what would you do if you were the devil?
We could say the powers of Q, but that's even worse. He's an asshole. He would go into someone's mind and change them. But you can't go into someone's mind and change what they think. Change their what? You can give them a vision, You
could also give them a delusion, and they could act on that delusion.
That's changing their mind. No, that's it. We're going to set a limit there. That's changing their mind and what they say. I'll say you physically have to appear to them. Because we're better than that, God.
So no burning bushes and...
no burning bushes.
Okay.
All right, I'm good on the rules.
Trying to keep it as vague on the rules, but, I really don't want it to reveal. That's the limitation.
More about what we would do. Like, if we had the power with our personalities, what would we do? So we're not trying to take on another personality. We're letting our personality shine through the power. Right?
Okay.
Am I understanding that?
Yes. It's more a description of what you would do and where you would go with that. That's where I wanted the conversation to go more so. Hello! Bree, just in time. How long have you got to get a vote in on the rules?
Back through the rules.
You've got 3 minutes to add to the rules, okay? The question is, you're God for a week. The rules on the powers of God so far have been defined as, you can't reveal yourself to the world. You can reveal yourself to one person, but it must be physical, okay? You cannot change the laws of physics to make, say, quantum mechanics or anything easier. And you cannot go into someone's mind and change who they are or what they would do.
Do I exist outside of time?
Anything you want.
You are now God. God has appeared to you. Doesn't matter where he comes from or how he existed.
What's the timeless? What are the timeless, spaceless? Huh?
That is a good question though, because you if you could go back in time,
that would reveal myself to people like a long time ago.
No, but only one
person. Hang on a second. That's actually contained within the scenario because it's constrained to this hypothetical week.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we're within that week. Okay.
Have the powers for a week. Okay, can't change the laws of physics. Can't really do anything retroactively. You can change your life now if you wanted to be. Yeah, I think that's If I say it more, I'll make it more convoluted. Yeah, no, you're not getting the context because you just jumped in, but it'll be more convoluted for the two badgers.
Yeah. I'm not trying to convolute. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what possibilities I have available to me, so I don't undermine my opportunities.
Oh, don't worry. If you say something that under the rules we've discussed is not possible, then we'll tell you.
Like, it's your personality, but with the power of God. What would you do in that week? But you said one person. You can only reveal yourself to one person, and right?
Well, but like ecologically speaking, can I change the ecology of the Earth? I can do that, right?
Sure.
I can fix the environment
as long as it's consistent with the current laws of physics. I don't see why not.
Let's just roll the dice. Let's just go with it.
It would be more possible for you to come in and have someone in high power have been given the information on ice, solar power, new device or whatever, rather than you just clicking your fingers and the sky's better. That would be more in line with the laws rather than...
Yes, because clicking your fingers and making an ecological global change like that would basically let the cat out of the bag that God's around and doing shit.
Are we out of time yet?
Can't be anything like that.
I'm ready when you guys are.
1 minute left.
If you knew me, you'd know that I immediately go to bringing back species and like reversing everything from the
So you're going
that's
first?
happened
Well,
since
you
the
could
You
do
going
industrial
that,
first? Is
but
that what's
revolution.
happening?
You would have to
you can do
scientifically.
that by actually founding a Jurassic Park type institute.
Yeah, I could bring back like or perfect like genetically modified
Sweet Christ in
nutrition or
heaven.
something
It's
like
just
that.
becoming one of those nights. It's going to be one
Oh
of those
my
Great.
nights.
God, extremist man.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
that
I'm a fanboy. I can't help it.
I might just make all the fossil fuel disappear. That'd be fine.
But you can't make it disappear.
Well, I can make it run out, be like, oh, it's all gone.
Yes.
We
Now
used
you
it
could
all.
do that. That I would say would be allowed.
Yeah, that's within the rules.
Yeah.
Make an oil run out. Yeah.
Right. I
No,
think
we
we've
gotta
run
do
out of
something else
time.
now.
I think we've run out of time. So that's the rules
Okay.
that we've set down. I
think
think
we
the
need to
people on
go.
the panel, with the exception of Cerberus, who I hope has been watching and listening to the rules discussion. Yes or no, Cerberus?
I didn't get all of it. I got the last part.
Yeah, well, there wasn't much.
So you got the gist.
Yeah. You got the gist. Right.
What do you do with your god, sir?
So, hold on. We're going to move. We've got at the minute the moderately concerned guy in the hot seat. We're going.
Because I'm hot.
Uh-oh.
And you like to be on top.
Both, yes.
Right. So, seeing as moderately concerned guy just happened to be in the very first slot in the hot seat, we are going to start with Big Willie with the piss-smelling hat.
I don't know why you always got to bring my hat up. That's fucked up, man. But okay. Okay, so the first thing I would do would be a global electromagnetic pulse that would shut all the technology back to the dark ages.
Oh, you're going to take it that route.
You asked what I would do.
That's
That
brutal.
is.
We're gonna cull the weak.
Can I?
No, you're not God. Did you
Yeah,
not hear I was God? I'm God.
Right, I want to hear
Is
all
we-
of them, right? We'll hear all of them and then we'll come back to them. I'm sure he's got a few
Oh,
more.
I was just gonna say, can I just say how turned on I am? Good God, guys!
Oh.
And secondly, I would scramble the languages like the Tower of Babel.
Tower of
thing.
Babel repeat.
Yeah, fuck
huh?
it all up. But like triple the amount of languages that are out there to really divide people into tiny tribal groups.
Well, in a way to do that, if technology went down, and let's say for talk's sake, the world's population halved because people 5 or 6 years. If you give it 100 years and everybody became very tribal, you could let that go and people would start to speak different languages.
Yeah, but who's God here?
I'm just giving you a possibility.
week.
I'm giving you a possibility within the rules. And by the way, who's God here? Me. This is my channel. I built this place, right?
I like how he's destroyed capitalism though. I like where he's going. so
Right.
far.
But I'm just saying, okay, so for your possibility, for your scenario, right, which you want, you've got your EMP, the whole place is shut down, okay? You'd have to, within a week, make everybody, everybody's going to have to go extreme and wipe each other out because you want to encourage this tribalism so that the language is all diverse.
I'm not gonna encourage anything. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna stand back and watch what happens.
I'd say if you only had a week, the world would probably sort itself out.
Well, that would be fantastic, but there would be a lot of change in that week. They'd still
True.
have to rebuild all the technology and everything because the new languages would make it very difficult for them to use the old
But you see,
material.
how are you going to get everybody to speak new languages within a week and not reveal yourself as God?
No, how did the God of the Bible do it? I
I
don't know.
don't care how he did it.
Okay, so now I'm not God. Now I have to explain how I'm doing it.
No, we just said that you can't show yourself. That was one of the rules. And I
Okay,
would
all
agree.
right.
Okay, I'm going to raise your hands.
Oh,
You're
I
right. I
think-
can't. You're right. I can't. I'm not that God, so I can't do the languages. So let's fuck the languages.
Right, yeah.
Fuck the languages.
Okay, what else would you do then?
Let's see. I'd probably have a Coke.
A line or a big giant can?
Just a 12-ounce zero. Just a.
The one
I
that
didn't really
comes
do a
with
lot of
smile.
work. I shook things up a little bit. Now I'm gonna back up and watch the reset happen.
So
That's
Monday,
all.
12 o'clock.
Ooh, I
So-
got an idea for your scrambled in language things. Make there a viral infection or something that makes people so that they
Monkey
Oh, and
virus.
I would reveal myself to one person, and I would just tell them one thing: you're never gonna figure it out. That's what I would tell them.
So Monday
And then
Monday afternoon about 12 o'clock, we've got massive solar flare, world's wiped out. Then you
it's not
sit back,
wiped out. It's not a solar flare.
It's
It's an
Road Warrior
electromagnetic
now.
pulse.
electromagnetic
Nobody's
pulse,
dying.
right? Electromagnetic pulse. All technology's been wiped out. That's Monday sorted. You've now got your feet up, having a coke, right?
Yeah,
It's now Tuesday. What are you doing Tuesday?
not a goddamn thing. I mean,
Taking-
not a me
Still
damn
drinking
thing.
another Coke.
Taking
No,
Tuesday
I've
off.
had all the- Yeah,
All right. What about Wednesday?
no, no. I'm gonna take it easy on Wednesday too.
What about Thursday?
Thursday. Let's see. Have I revealed myself to anyone yet? Did I
You
already do
revealed
that?
yourself to one guy and went, "You'll never figure it out," and ran away. So that guy
That's
just
it. Yes, that's it.
right.
Yeah, and then maybe a couple of creepy things like turn the make the sun red for a little while, the moon blue, just little decorative shit, just for a day. Just leave them all fucked up for a little while, and then that's it. Like the rest of the week, I'm not gonna do fuck all ever again. Ever again. I'm just gonna leave them and
That's
sit
it.
back and watch. Yeah, and unless I get another week somewhere in the future where I want to interfere, but for the most part, I just want to set mankind back to the beginning.
Okay, so at the end of the week, everything sort of goes back to normal, and
Yeah,
everybody.
But you
technology
see,
is
I was
wiped
thinking
out.
of mentioning that, right? I was thinking of mentioning that in the rules, and I deliberately left it away because I wanted to see everyone's honest answer. And I'll mention that thing, what it is, at the end, right?
Okay.
So I still don't ruin it. But next, okay, that's it. That's you then, Willie. Big Willie piss hat.
That's it. I'm really not trying to fuck with them too much. Just want them to start over
Not
and
not
do it
that
right.
much, just a little bit.
Just kill all the technology.
Yeah, they
and
just need
see
to
what
toughen
happens.
up again. They've gotten to be these little soft marshmallows, and they need to fucking fight it out a little while, get strong again.
I'm
Right.
a soft marshmallow.
I think you've already infected Titan because they're speaking gibberish in the chat. Right. Well, that was very quick. So that forces me to go on to the next one. You're next in the hot seat.
Yeah, you gave maybe like 3 seconds
Yeah.
earlier.
You haven't had much of a chance, so we're going to get your real firing answer.
The
So
wheel turn.
it's
a wheel
Monday.
turn.
You've got the powers. What are you doing
Okay.
on Monday?
All right, so on Monday, yeah, let us have an event of some type that expels some of the greenhouse gases from the environment. So
Have to
we're gonna
describe
hit
that.
reset button.
You can't just go something that all the gases go away.
Well, he had an magnetic pulse that wiped out all the technology on the Earth, and I can't have
The
some
sun
kind of
can do,
natural-
but I would agree that the sun can do that, and that's a real vague, quick answer. What are you gonna do that's just gonna blow all the?
I think that maybe why can't a solar flare burn that up?
Yeah,
I
you
particular.
you could, technically speaking, you could modify the sun, the interior of the sun, in such a way as a specialist flare comes out and just
Or
hits the
have
carbon dioxide.
a
Can we
comet
agree
pass-
that people would think that's a fucking miracle, and that's a
have a
little-
have a comet
It-
pass
it-
by
it would-
close enough
it
to
would-
the Earth that
it would
that
be
it
a
pulls
scientific
away a
anomaly.
portion.
But science would be able to understand it, and it would be a rare event, the cause of which would be under investigation for a very long time.
a very long time, and it would be so. Oh, I'm gonna say that's a little.
I can alter the chemistry of the sun for a quick second to
Yes, for a
cause
quick
that.
second, and I'll have to go straight back again, so there will never be any scientific proof of you being technical
And
supernatural event.
therefore, no revelation of any deity.
No, okay, right, okay. We're gonna ask the
what
chat.
about-
There's only 9 people watching. Nobody's enjoying this
All right, yeah,
conversation.
leave this one to the chat to decide.
Right, we're gonna leave this to the 9 people watching. Right, do you think that poof, I changed the sun for 5 minutes so that this special thing happened to
Give
wipe
them a
out?
quick poll.
You know, for 5
Give
minutes.
them a poll. Give him a yes or no
Oh,
poll.
poll. Good
Oh.
idea. I forget that.
So, I'd also, I think I would, uh, maybe.
So Monday's pending, and we are now on Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Monday she did the sun thing.
Okay, and then let's have like a species of bacteria evolve that will eat pollution and waste that likes to eat that eats plastic. There's
Th-
a there's
that-
a there's
That's
a
already
bacteria.
exists.
That's conceivable. It's already happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's already
I would
happening.
I just hyper developed that so that it was a thing that was just well
Yeah,
developed.
you could go in and flick a gene that shouldn't have flicked for a wee while. You can flick it early, and you could do that. That's plausible.
Yeah. And if they could eat up some like oil spills and things like that, that'd be great. Just I pollution. I developed pollution destroying bacterias. So that's my day 2. That's my Tuesday. Wednesday. Let's see here. I think I would give us some kind of tilt on our axis to correct, like maybe an earthquake or something that tilts the axis of the Earth to position us so that we're not experiencing so much climate change. I think I could do that. Then on Thursday, I would maybe do something along the lines of advanced cloning technology to the point where we're able to repopulate organisms and synthetically propagate food, so we don't have to kill animals anymore. So that we can
Increase
return.
our understanding of genes. So
Yeah.
we can clone. So if we don't find these animals, if we find a fossil or something like that that has no DNA in it, we have to find the DNA first.
Yeah, it has to be something that we have
No Jurassic
access
Park.
to. Right, no dinosaurs, but like animals that we've caused to go extinct in the last few hundred years.
We could bring back the mammoths.
Yeah, things like that. Yes.
Brian, if you're talking, you're muted.
Technically, that's already happening.
I'm just hyper developing the technology is what I'm all about.
Okay.
Everything I've said so far is things that besides maybe the ripping the atmosphere. I can say let's develop a technology that is a satellite technology that draws the greenhouse gases off of the surface of the Earth and expels them into space.
Well, you've already done.
Hitting my audience. I'm hitting my audience because my audience says that yours is 78% of the audience says you're allowed.
Yeah.
But even if you weren't allowed, you could probably do it with another bacteria.
Yeah. Right. I've got all these super bacteria. You don't mess with my bugs, Robbie. I'll do everything with bugs from here on out. I'm the bug girl.
Right. So that's your Thursday. What are you doing Friday?
Friday, I would. So, let me clarify that the things that happened on Thursday is going to end.
One thing a day.
No, I'm just saying that Thursday, what the effect that it's going to have is it's going to end domestic like ranching and farming, all that food production, everything's going to be done with my cloning technology.
All these people are going to be out of work.
No, there's going to be the gene.
Really
there's going
hungry,
to be
too.
manufacturing for the cloning process that people are going to work.
Oh, so we're just going to retrain this 60-year-old man that drives a tractor to do clones.
You won't need to. You just lay him off with a universal credit.
Wait a minute. Why does Breeze have to be benevolent? Why does it have to be benevolent?
Yeah,
there's got to be
Bree
some.
chooses to be benevolent.
No, not if she's getting rid of these people's livelihood.
That's what I'm asking. I'm directly asking.
But you can't judge. You can't judge what the deity's doing. You don't have a say in it. It doesn't matter. It's Bree's morality.
I'm asking Bree, yes, and now I'm asking Bree. What about all these people that are now out of work?
I was just giving Bree some
Hey,
ideas.
I'm not trying to jump on Bree, but fucking Big Willie Pisshat picked such vague things and literally took a week off. I couldn't ask him any questions. So,
Well, like I want to have the idea that the balance of the technology and the similarity of the technology used in my cloning process for meat is basically going to make animals without neurological
so your
systems.
cloning process is going to be very similar to the Massey Ferguson track.
No, well, yeah, the tractor.
Powered
No,
by
I'm
windmills.
asking how are you going to train? You know, what are these people? This is the consequences. Is he? You know, Big Willie Pisshat didn't care about the consequences. He was like, "Fuck it, this is
Fuck them.
fuck 'em," right?
Yeah, you were like he wanted Mad Max though.
No, I was actually doing what's best for humanity.
Right. So I'm asking you now. You have to deal with the consequences. You've got a load of farmers, all out of work, and I would say that that's a big population in America.
Oh yeah, it's even the area I live in.
Right.
People
So
would hate
you've
it.
all
They would
these people now.
campaign against my
Right. Everybody's really happy because we've got rid of climate change, right? All them bad gases. They're all. Most of the scientists are busy trying to figure out what the fuck happened there. But all these other scientists, because that's physics, so to speak, all the other scientists, they're now over here figuring out how to do cloning and shit like that. And they've figured it out in this week. Okay? So we've got all the physicists over here figuring out what the fuck the sun was doing. And we've got all the biochemists over here cloning shit so we don't need farmers anymore. What are the farmers now going to do?
Let's see. I think that we can attach some kind of caveat.
Right, well, now you've left this really late in the week. So this is now Friday. You've got all these farmers that are going to be out of work. What are you going to do on Friday to sort the farmers out?
I'm going to create a land management unification program that
And hold on, no, you're not an administrator. You're God. So you can't influence people.
You
But-
have to wait. One person.
I still got my person. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still you, but what? Like,
No,
you're-
no. You can reveal yourself to one person.
Yes, you've still got that. You can do that
Yeah.
on Friday.
Wait, it's got to be Friday.
Well, it's now Thursday.
Well, yeah, but
Bree
you
didn't
can only do one
mention
a
Bree
day.
didn't mention this wish until she got to Thursday. So on Friday
yeah.
we've now got a lot of unemployed farmers,
Hey, fucking it all up, aren't you, Bree?
right? So I'm wondering on Friday what's she gonna do without revealing herself to a mass, just one person. That's still there if you want.
I don't know if I can think of one person that everybody would listen to.
Like Stephen Hawking is dead.
This is the caveats and the rules and the thing and all. Simos is here now, brilliant.
Oh, it's all over now. Fuck.
There's no single person I could be like, hey.
Okay, but
do
that's
this to
fine.
our-
You can save that for Sunday and reveal yourself to somebody and then run away because you don't have the powers on Monday morning, right? But it's Friday. What are you going to do about all these unemployed farmers?
I'm not even going to focus on the farmers on Friday.
You don't give a
They've
shit about the
been un-
farmers. Fuck them.
But,
Fuck those
no,
farmers.
they've been unemployed for a day. The farmers can deal with it. And maybe my solutions for Friday will fix their situation if they just quit whining and give me a second to think. See, I
Oh.
told you I could get loud. Red
That
coat.
wasn't loud.
Maybe if you made a sandwich, it would make you feel like more natural, and then you could give it to me. While you're thinking, I'm just saying, make me a sandwich. I saw your pronouns, so I thought I'd be sexist for a moment until you
Yeah.
make me a sandwich.
Oh, no, you see, yeah. Says
get
shit
you.
just to
Because
wind
you're no
up.
good at being God, I'll tell you that. You fucked up the farmers, and that's just
I
Yeah.
heard
crazy.
my name.
You gave us Road Warrior, dude. You
I
gave us
did.
Road Warrior.
You're welcome.
I really like Mad Max.
You
I really do.
realize you got to realize though that in your world that
Yeah, Maya, that was not loud, was it? She wasn't loud at all.
the Road Warrior
I didn't
scenario
pretend to
only-
be benevolent. I didn't need to.
Okay, let's not
validate what I
argue.
was
lasts-
Let's not
no, this is
argue
the-
over how evil of a god that Willie Pisshat was.
This
We're
is Olympus,
focusing.
we
I,
argue.
Bree, you're rambling to try and fill time to think of something to save the farmers. How are you going to save the farmers?
yeah. Let's see. Well, maybe and again, I'm not worried. I'm seriously not worried about like you said, the 65-year-old farmer. I think that it's time at 65 we can do, or the government, now that we have all this extra money rolled over, can work on some yeah. I almost feel like I need to establish a one world government.
I'm glad I'm not the only one trying to fuck the world up.
Yeah. I gotta establish a one world government, but who will be the king?
Yes. So who would be the king?
emperor?
MathPig. It only makes
Lord
sense.
MathPig. Lord MathPig.
I mean, I'd say extremist, man, but I don't think the world is ready.
Willie keeps distracting me. He's cheating.
I have
Right,
that
Willie,
effect
shush. Shush. Right, Bree.
You see my bee earrings?
What are you doing on Friday?
What am I doing Friday?
on Mary, man.
Let us. So we are going to need to regrow a lot of natural habitat in there. I think that maybe putting an industry to replenish
Don't think
extinct
you-
organisms.
Did you,
that-
just if I can interrupt, did you use your official one that you discussed during the...
Oh yeah, we can use that. Let's do that right now. Friday,
thing, are
oil's
you
gonna
sure?
run out, so the farmers don't. At this point, it's not that problem anyway. My world is much like Willie's, but we have I've restored ecosystems first. I have reverted humans back to pre-industrial.
It took you
era, though.
7 days to do what I did in one.
Yeah,
mean-
but I laid down some groundwork to protect some of the other things besides humans. I don't have a lot of.
Right, so
I have more. Go ahead.
on Friday, the farmers have woke up and they've no job, and then they went, doesn't fucking matter. I can't fuel my Massey Ferguson anyway because there's no oil.
Right.
Right?
Point of order.
Mm-hmm.
Here he comes.
Point of order.
Bring up another disagreement. Go.
Pre-industrial with steak printing technology. No.
Oh crud! What if I could have with my technology for the cloning? Shoot. So now on Saturday, I'm gonna have to do on Saturday. I'm gonna have to advance some green energy to get those machines back up and running. So let's hyper develop.
Get very excited at
green
this.
energy industry based on hydroponics that the farmers can use their fields and such to grow the green energy, because we're going to discover that plants are actually the best source of solar energy, and we are going to develop genetically engineered plants that we can grow in fields that absorb electricity or that generate electricity from the sun.
Back to the
That's my
genetic
week.
things.
We're done.
That
We're
genetics
done.
thing.
No, sorry, no more. We're done. It's Sunday. I can't do anymore. I don't want to reveal myself to anybody. I'm just going to stand back and watch what happens from here.
Sunday, you're having a Coke.
Oh, that was my Sunday, wasn't it? The green energy thing?
No. Friday, you did the oil. Saturday, you did the new plant solar panels.
Okay, I got another day.
You've got Sunday. Now, what are you going to do in your very last day?
Well, I would say something about like curing disease or something, but I think my cloning technology is going to take care of that anyway. I think that's going to take care of suffering.
Cloning may take power of replacement parts, but I don't think it would like cure suffering.
Going back to Mad Max.
How are we not curing suffering?
But that would cure one particular type of suffering, but I think what you meant was, it's going to like sort that out.
Yeah, well, I think that with that technology, we'll be able to isolate genetic information and get rid of diseases and things like that.
You have to give that information to someone, though, right?
Well, I would just yeah.
Warning for Badger. Badger's next in the hot seat. Filthy red coats up's next.
in some capacity, I would put the technology forth in someone's blueprints or something. I'd have some like a Otangelo generate, like he'd be working in his machine shop and generate the machine that creates the.
Maybe I misunderstood the rules. I thought that if you're going to deliver that information or whatever, that you had to do that through your one person.
Yes, you can't just make that possible.
New science.
Oh, so now we're retroactively going back and explaining how I do these things. I'm not God anymore.
No,
or
no, no,
how
no, no,
this-
no. You're
Oh,
God.
see, I tried that argument. It didn't
Yes,
work.
you're not God to the point you can't go poof and there's a machine. But you know, if there's somebody who's working in maybe the biological, you could give them a wee bit of information to help improve printing steaks.
Without revealing myself to him, I would think I could like slip
Without
the,
revealing, yeah, but again, you've only got a week, so you have to take into consideration that it may take 4 or 5 years for the world to actually implement this across everywhere. You know, Mad Max don't care down here. He's like, fuck them all. You know, no stupid signs. Well, half the population. Right? That's his
Okay,
cure.
wait, don't just credit what I said. I really do.
Oh
think it's
man,
the
I
best
love
thing for
Mad
humanity.
Max. I love
No,
Mad
no,
Max.
but it does solve so many problems in the long run, and we'll get into that later.
um.
I think I just need to give Bree a little bit of time here, and just say
Well,
a couple of things first,
go
if
ahead,
you wouldn't
Simon.
mind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I won't take long. I just want to say hello to everybody. Hello to Extremist Man. Haven't seen you for a long
Hello.
while. Hope you're doing very well, of course. Hello to Brian. We love Brian. And hello to Will. It's good to see you. And I'm really pleased to see you're using your actual picture in
Yeah.
your avatar. So
Yeah, I
that's
thought I'd be
really
a little
nice.
more. Yeah,
That's
do you like
really
what I do with
nice
my
as
hair?
well. And yeah, all right. Hello, Angela. That's all right. That's all right. Okay,
We
that's
all
it.
hate on
You've had your time to think. Go ahead, Bree.
All right, no, on the last day, I'm gonna go ahead and develop or have maybe I don't want it to be an industrialist, but somebody a rocket scientist of some kind. Uh, tell them how to.
Elon Musk.
No, it's not going to be Elon Musk.
He's got
Gross.
the money. Got the brain and the money. Come on, give
Yeah.
into it. You know it. Do it.
That is tempting, though. I'm not going to lie, because he has the people he has working underneath him in his industry would be able to turn it out. But
What's his
maybe
dirty?
one of
It
the
sounds dirty when you say it.
scientists from SpaceX, maybe it's one of the SpaceX engineers, I could give revelation to, and revelation
But like Robbie
space
said, it's
travel
still
and
going to take
terraforming.
years to it's still going to take years to put it into production. So whoever you give it to has got to have the means to get it all. You know, you got to get it running fast.
Yeah,
for
well,
your shit to
SpaceX
work.
does. I mean, I can't think of anything else that would work
Okay,
that would go
yeah.
faster than SpaceX. I can't think of any other. Can you? I mean, if you got a recommendation.
Fuck no, that's why I chose something totally different than you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking SpaceX will give us. If I gave one of their engineers like revelation about space travel and terraforming other planets.
There's something else. I know that we were trying to move on, but there's something else that you haven't considered, and I don't know if any of us have when it comes to what we reveal to the one person. They still have free will. We can't make them do the thing that we want them to do. So you could go through all the trouble and then give this to them, and if this is like a important part of your plan, and this person doesn't do it, then it's all scrap.
Well, actually, from here on, it's like step back and just let cards fall where they may. I want you guys to tear it apart. Give me the worst possible scenarios from all the day from the results every day. I think it'll be fun. But I want to give somebody else the hot seat. So that's my
someone else
Sunday.
gets the hot seat. Yeah,
Yeah.
You just ended up the same place that I went. You just took longer. That's all.
Brian, that moves you into the hot seat.
That's me up now, isn't it?
I'm going to put myself up next because I have a few ideas and I don't want someone to steal them after Brian.
Well, Bree has already gotten one of my ideas out, and that is the evolution, the further evolution of plastic and other refuse devouring bacteria. But my evolution of that bacteria would also include carbon dioxide in their metabolism, so that it reduces, or rather, it reduces the amount of carbon in the atmosphere and fuses it back into organic material. So that's what I would do on Monday. On
Would you just
so
have them naturally evolve? Is that the
yeah, you basically you put in that mutation in the genetic code, yeah,
Yeah.
that just
Yep. I'm
pushes
with
it
you. I like it.
beyond the current plastic eating microbes.
Mhm.
So you just push it on a little bit. So yeah, so we've got pollution starting to be less of an issue, and carbon dioxide, so greenhouse gases on the decline. Day two, I would clue the engineers working on nuclear fusion energy. I'd clue them in so that that then becomes a viable technology. Um, Day three, I would probably reveal myself to. I'm not sure whether it would be CEO of the federal bank or the federal exchange, whatever it's called, or whether it would be to the president of the United States. But whoever would be the best candidate for what I'm about to propose, and explain to them about how universal credit is actually going to work, and basically lay out a whole new financial framework for them to try to implement in such a way as it acknowledges that growing population, reduction in available jobs through automation, AI, etc. We are
like a
gonna,
UBI too? Would that be involved?
huh?
Would UBI be involved?
What's UBI?
Universal
Universal
basic.
basic income.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, that would be involved.
I love some UBI.
So basically, here's a blueprint for moving towards the cashless utopia that we all dreamt about in Star Trek. Um, what day are we on?
They,
Okay, so Thursday. My job for Thursday is um, basically to give a heads up to the virology peeps, and clue them in on which viruses map to which cancer cures.
this is a
So
good one,
that's
Robbie.
that's a technology that's underway. All I'm doing is giving them a nudge. So far, that's all I'm doing is giving a nudge. Um, Friday, I might do something a little apocalyptic and drop a meteor on somebody who really needs taken out. Um, I'm thinking North Korea, maybe. Not a big one, just enough to, yeah, make them no longer an issue. So that's my
Moderately
Friday.
concerned guy
Wait.
just changed to my face because that's exactly the look I'm making.
Wait, I got a question. We're talking about like a micrometer, right? That's like just sniper shot through atmosphere.
Yeah, just
Right,
something.
okay.
Just something that's big enough to take out a small country, but not really affect.
Oh, bigger. Okay. Never mind.
So you're not just taking out one individual, you're taking out all the civilians and stuff too, huh?
No, we're just taking out the military complex. That's all.
Just the one.
There's going to be
So, what
Janitors.
you're saying is you're giving, say for talk's sake, the American military all precise locations of all military bases in North Korea, and they just bomb all of them.
Just mopping it up, man.
no. This is a placed meteor. This is
I'm
this is
sure
an
that
asteroid
yes. So there's
type.
more than one base though. So you're just wiping out the leader,
So I'm just taking North Korea out.
the whole country, innocents and all.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Just take that little bit of Indonesia out. Just
Oh, destabilization. I love it.
Everybody's went a little bit fuck 'em on someone, right? Willie went fuck the whole world. You're saying fuck North Korea,
You're
and
so
Bree went
wrong.
fuck the
Please stop
farmers.
saying
There's
that.
going to be collateral damage. There's going to be people that's upset. I understand this.
No, because they're all dead, and nobody else outside of North Korea will miss it. They'll all agree with you, but still, that's a lot of innocence. There's just not a lot of sort of cleaning up
but
to do.
here's the thing. There's gonna be a lot of innocent casualties. Yeah, we're looking at that in the future, regardless.
Look,
It's trying too hard.
It's a replay of that old. Are you going to pull the switch and kill that person, or are you going to let the train carry on?
Trolley
and kill
problem.
that person?
So
Yeah,
can
but
I
you were
just
just
point
like,
out, right? I
fuck
just want to point
Korea.
out before you speak, Willie, right? Out of the three people who've had the power of God, right? When an innocent or somebody fell victim to what the scenario was putting forth, even though most of them, staring at you, Mustache Willie in the corner, were for the betterment of most people, right? Everybody but Bree went fuck 'em to the point where they're dead. So it's like, what about the farmers? Because they're the only ones alive. It's like, what about the people in Mad Max? Oh, they're dead. What about the North
I didn't
Koreans? They
kill
don't care.
anyone.
They're dead. You know, they don't have consequences to deal with. Bree, you were the only person so far who has tried to not wipe out, not perform genocide.
Oh, why did you say that? I didn't kill anyone. There was nothing that I did that killed a single person.
You just let it wound it up and let it
Really?
unwind.
Yes,
Except
really.
the,
The
except
EMP.
the several dozen planes that fell out of the sky because
Okay, all right.
stopped
Okay,
working.
we're doing
Okay.
a poll. No, we did a
Okay, I'll
poll
give
for
you
Breeze.
that.
We're doing a poll for. Did Big Willie Pisshat kill anyone?
But that's the thing. I caused an event. It doesn't mean that I murdered anyone. Yeah, collateral damage. I didn't single out Korea and hit them with a giant rock. Okay, can we be fair? Like, you know, it was applied equally to everyone, like the rain or the sunshine.
All right, okay. Well, we'll change it from North Korea. We'll just hit Mar-a-Lago instead.
One we tiny
More of a
video.
precise hit. Yeah,
Look,
strike.
I want my asteroid hit. Okay.
I don't.
You deserve
At
to
this
have
point,
it.
I don't care where it hits.
I don't know if mutating Florida is the answer to anything.
I seen on the TV the other day a Florida man lost an arm because he tried to take something back from. What the fuck?
Oh, that was the
Don't-
arm that he was trying to get from the alligator. That wasn't
I
his
guarantee you, he had two when he started that fucking story.
arm. No, he had
Was he
three.
trying to get his foot back from the alligator
He
or
was
what?
buck tooth wearing a fucking red, white, and blue American top, and he had like I'm sorry, Florida man, get a different style.
I'm not into Florida man. Yeah, that's
Okay,
we
right.
went
So
from
fuck the
Korea
North
to
Koreans. Okay,
Florida.
fuck the North Koreans. Okay, that's
except for
your.
Skylar. I like Skylar.
That's your what day was that? Was that your Friday or your Saturday?
That was my Friday.
That was your Friday. Okay, so it's now Saturday.
Saturday, I'm getting a kebab.
Saturday's kebab day. The best kebab in the world.
Yeah. Saturday's kebab day.
I can dig it.
And then Sunday, I would basically I'd hold a press conference and ask everybody how it went
Wait.
Just hold on, just you.
without revealing myself. Just
What?
hold a press conference because anybody in theory can hold a press conference.
Why would
Yeah.
anyone want to? You're just nobody. Why would anyone want to interview you?
Because I would pay them. I would pay them with the money that I earned from
Through
giving
social
the nudge
media created God bots.
people on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
God powered social media bots persuading everybody to come.
So you're gonna boost your own personal situation in with this power too, right?
No, I'm an ex-programmer. I'll just write something that will just hack into everywhere, and bang, there you go. Universal press conference.
Fantastic. All right, I won't bother you anymore. Go ahead.
Okay. And I would just
You were
I'd run a-
grilling me, Willie.
how their week went.
Bree, where's that sandwich I asked for?
There you go.
I'm painting my nails. You'll have to wait.
I'm painting my nails. Sorry, yeah, Badger. Yeah, fantastic.
So yeah, that's my Sunday.
Anybody, anything, Simos, Extremist Man, anybody, anything that would like to critique upon Filthy Red Coach Week with the power of God?
I wouldn't criticize God.
Well, you weren't there for the
When?
rule making, Simos. You know, you should have been there
Oh
for the.
shit! Yeah, you're right. I wasn't there for the
Correct
rulemaking.
answer.
Grr.
However, as a well, when it comes to my turn, of course, I can change the rules, so that's no problem.
Really do want to like leave myself. Roger, you're muted.
Has Serb already had his go?
It's not stealing if it's arrived at independently.
Yeah.
I've not. I have
Sorry.
officially my week finished. I had 4 days when Brian started talking, and then he made me think of 2. Sorry, I had 5, and then Brian made me think of 2 things. So that's. I have mine written down. So
Okay, go.
Right. Okay. So has Serb had?
Yeah,
a
what
go
about
yet?
Giga Chad?
I haven't yet, but
Okay.
I'm,
Okay. I
I'm,
just
I'm
want to
waiting
know.
for.
So I'll go after you, of course.
that puts Serb up next, so I can move Badger from the hot seat.
Well, I came in last, so you know what I mean. It's fair. I go last.
Oh, you're in the hot seat now. Next, okay. I'm loving this new wee setup I have. Right. Monday. Right. Straight up going for the reveal. First thing Monday. I'm taking the reveal out, and I'm going to Richard Branson. I'm telling him that the next week there's going to be an awful lot of changes happening. There's going to be an awful lot of changes happening in the people underneath him and in the companies, and he needs to be watching out. And certain people are going to come to him and go, "Holy fuck, I found this thing out," and he needs to know. He can't tell anyone, obviously, and all the rest of it. Funding it, he needs to be backing it, and he needs to be going with it, because number one, capitalism and all that there, it's going to make him money, and he's going to have to use that money in the last years of his life to leave his legacy as the man who put forth universal credit and got rid of money, and everybody was better. Feed his ego. I've been trying to find out if he's religious. What first came up on Google when I typed his name in was a quote that he made, which was a belief in fun. What does Richard Branson believe? And it said fun, and that people can be just as productive if they work less hours. So he's already sort of leaning in that direction, regardless of his religious status, from the information I've got in the first 4 or 5 clicks on Google.
Yeah, you do realise he used to be an acid dealer when he was at college.
Brilliant, even better. Man's open to free drugs for the
Okay.
world, right?
Okay, jolly good, jolly good. Just pointing this out.
Okay, Bree picked fucking Tesla man. All right, Richard Branson's a bit better. Okay. All right, so revealing to Richard Branson, and he's going to be funding all of this, right?
To be clear, I did not pick Elon Musk, though. Elon Musk is not an engineer. He's not creating these innovations.
Sandy, you don't need to be God to fix my mic. You just need to go to my Amazon wishlist or CEX and order me one. Right. So Monday, I'm revealing myself to Richard Branson. He's the man that's going to be funding everything that I've been saying so far, right? Second day, we're going to poke into genetics, and we're going to poke into that being able to figure out the DNA code. I'm hoping my mic is better now that it's right in front of my face. And we're going to go with the genetics department, and we're going to poke that ever so slightly, so that with figuring out the entire DNA genome and that technology, you can figure out cancer and sort that shit out, as well as possibly help with food production, making things grow better in the soil, making them more resistant without having to use chemicals. I'm not going to say organic because there's always chemicals, but without being able to put a fucking seed in the ground and it grow and bugs can eat it and all the rest of it, or they don't like it, or it's resistant. figuring out DNA. We're figuring that's my Tuesday. Has anybody got any problems so far?
Not as such, no.
I'm good.
Wednesday, right? That's the free food production. Sorry, free food production. That's Wednesday. So that's technically. On Thursday, we've got the bacteria. From the genome figuring out and stuff like that there, on Thursday, we're going to poke the bacteria one for recycling. They're going to be able to eat oil and eat plastics and get rid of that shit. Really like to waste a god day and let one of them bacteria fall. And run out, so we're forced to use this.
I like that.
But we're saving that for Friday. Now, more bacteria thing. We've got Richard Branson. Richard Branson likes space. I'm going to take the opposite of what Brian came up with.
Could I just speculate that Robbie misspeaks and says Richard Madsen and gives all this information to Richard Madsen instead?
I'm going to take the bacteria that feeds in CO2 and gives chemicals back into the ground. That's something that uses waste chemicals and forces CO2 into the atmosphere. And we're going to dump that in Mars and let that run wild. We're going to increase the CO2.
How are you going to get it from our atmosphere to Mars?
No, this bacteria is going to be dumped on Mars and use the materials that's on Mars, water that's on Mars.
Terraforming bacteria.
Yes, that's going to increase the atmosphere on Mars. We're going to get Richard Branson to dump that there because population will grow and overpopulation is something that's going to happen. So I'm just creating a wee backup planet just in case.
Right, so basically you're creating an off-world Australia.
Where we dump all the slaves? What are you talking about?
The
criminals?
Slaves weren't dumped in Australia. Convicts were, you pilchard.
I made a mistake. Right. Then on Friday, what we're going to do is we're going to set up solar panels in space. We're going to push the cunt into that way as well, and we're going to set up solar panels in space in low orbit or whatever orbit it needs to be. No long wires, obviously. We're going to be Wi-Fiing this energy, but we were going to set up or aim to set up over a couple of years. In this week, this guy's going to come up for these solar panels in space for a constant source of solar energy, so we will not need to use. It'll still drag on and all the rest of it, and people need their money and all this shit. But if Richard Branson gives away free electricity, because he's going to be a millionaire by now, everything's working out well for him. You know, it's all going good. He can give away free energy. And then on Sunday, I'm going to put my feet up and I'm going to spend the entire day drinking Buckfast and smoking weed. And that's my week.
That really responsible to do with godlike powers on your last days to start getting fucked up while you still got a day left to
No, because there's not a goddamn thing I can do.
But here's the thing. If he's still God on Sunday, the quality of the weed that he's going to be smoking is going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, it's worth it.
And I don't have to worry about heart problems because I'm going to make the Buckfast 70% caffeine instead of the 50 from down south or the 30 I'm drinking now. We're going to make it like 70% caffeine. I can run like the Flash.
I do still have an outstanding question. What happened to our CO2 greenhouse gases?
Oh no, they're still there and all the rest of it. That's still happening.
So we still got the global.
We still have the global warming and all shit to worry about, but we have now got solar panels and he's giving away free energy. So over the course of a few years, he will be able to build that up.
Our current greenhouse gas situation, you've also got solar panels beaming energy into our ecosystem as well.
the best solar panels which don't increase that.
So effectively, you're turning us into a Dyson sphere.
No. We're not going to put it the whole way around. We don't need
Okay.
to do that. You know, I think that I've seen a statistic or seen a reading. Now, it's a few years ago, don't get me wrong, that if you converted the whole of the Sahara into 100% efficient solar panels, then the
I saw
entire
the documentary.
then the entire world would have enough solar energy. So,
The
you know,
Sahara is not just dead, though; it's an entire biome.
right, he's seen a documentary. I read something. I can't remember seeing a video. It's but if you had just that many on the Earth, then you've enough energy to power the world. If you put them in space, I would
think
say
our
that you could
current
half that
energy-
space.
I think our current energy requirement, they would only have to do about 10% of the Sahara Desert.
Right. Well, you
to
take.
meet
I would.
our global
I'm
needs.
going to make an arbitrary number and say if you half that and put them in space in surface area because you don't have to go through the atmosphere, I would say that energy able to consume the solar panel would be double the efficiency because it's in space. You've no atmosphere. Arbitrarily. So it's not going to take up a big chunk. We don't need a Dyson sphere. We're going to put up enough for say twice as much energy than the world needs and just give it away for free.
Okay, so I have a critique. Carbohydrates and lipids, basically things that every living creature on the face of the earth has,
Pardon?
are made of hydrocarbons.
Mhm.
Missed the very
So-
start because I read the chat, Cerberus.
Carbohydrates and lipids, the things that like all living things are made out of, right? Or at least or contain, are made of hydrocarbons. So this really efficient hydrocarbon eating bacteria you're going to make would probably just wipe everything out.
Shit. I didn't think of that.
It's very specific.
Yes. Yes. Good point. Well made.
Fuck.
So in this scenario where these things are created, they're created in new recycling plants, which the cycling plant is built upon current dump sites. Right? We clear an area, we build this factory, we keep the bacteria, and all going well. You know, I'm hoping in this week, after the week, it's nothing I can do, but within this week, you know, that's what we're laying down as the plan. That's what we're aiming for. That they would build that on a dump site.
Oh
and
yeah, you
use-
can trust them.
Use the dumps around. No, you can't trust them, especially in America. You know, don't go to Chernobyl. Whatever you do, don't build it in Chernobyl, right? And the bacteria, it goes in one end. It's fed in the top through the bacteria. It comes out the bottom end as gold.
And the military immediately weaponizes it.
I get that you could, as with your godly power, contain it for a week, but you're creating a bacteria so dangerous that if alien life came across our planet, they just quarantined the planet.
I'm just going to point out that right now, pretty much every government in the world has bacteria that, if released, and viruses that, if released, would wipe out the world. Like they fuck about with, what is it they fuck about with all the time?
But they're not doing great with it, though, MathPig. They're
Don't
not.
you
they're
dare
not doing...
say that C word. Don't you dare.
But like,
I'm not going to say it because you already knew.
but like all those things are like, they'll wipe out all humans, or maybe they'll be really dangerous. They'll kill a lot of people. We're talking like every single living thing on the face of the earth.
Well, that would actually be the biggest reset going ever, because everything can be reduced to molecular scale, and evolution
Down
would just
to
start all over
dust.
again.
If in doubt, Mad Max it out.
That's Willie's motto.
And some would actually say that that was a good plan. Just hit the reset switch.
All I did was affect technology. That was it. I just wiped out technology. That's really all I did.
And all I did was drop one small meteor. It doesn't have to be,
Korea.
it doesn't have to be Korea. I just said that because I was pushed for a location.
Well, you could hit an ocean and kind of flood everybody equally.
If I can just do a wee shout out as well, Purple Rhymes with Orange is trying to raise a few pounds to get a car. They're doing a 48-hour stream. So please do if you can. Bree, probably be quicker for you. You have the link from earlier. Post that in the
Yeah.
in the chat. I did say that I would mention it. So if anyone has a
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
Let
Bree,
me get that
when you get a chance, I like mustard too.
mustard.
On our sandwich.
Okay. I just wanted to
Don't put it on your
react to.
butthole or it burn.
I just wanted to
Noted.
react to Spartan theology here. Just to say a couple of things I wouldn't do if I was God. I wouldn't find a cute 14-year-old girl, impregnate her in order to be able to sacrifice a son to myself in order
I
to
forgot
save
that. I should have done
everybody
that.
else from the sins of the world that I created. Thank you.
I didn't
you
even think
missing a
about
trick, Seamus?
fucking. I should have thought about that.
I beg your pardon?
I said you're missing a trick. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Well,
Bit
it
of crack.
depends. Depends who you are. Yeah.
But think about that.
Depends
Like
who
that,
you are, what you like. You
you
know
could
what I
make
mean?
a
For
little
me,
guide.
not my thing. Not my thing.
Yeah, but you could make a little guide, and that would last longer than 7 days. You could. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I missed that on my turn.
That's
Fuck.
true. I think we should make a rule that's like the genie rule, where you can't like wish for other wishes.
Yeah, but it's
So you
not.
can't.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
saying
if-
that I want to be God longer. It's like I'm making a demigod. I'm making a monster. You know, it
Thank you
could
to
be.
Spartan. Thank you to Spartan for putting the link
Oh.
in there. Much appreciated.
Oh, they got it out there already? Okay, I was
Yeah.
On that
digging
note,
for it, but
it's 20 past midnight. I'm gonna have to.
No.
Oh, you're missing my
well,
go. Oh, you
I
were
would
included
say-
in my go.
Pay for your go, Seamus, and then I'll have to leave.
No, because it's gonna. We have to
No,
go through Serb
no,
first. So
Just you have your go.
no, Serb has to go before me.
Some
But
of us is
you know,
trying to
I
cut.
appreciate it. It's not going to be spectacular anyway, dude. You know me. It's going to be
Yeah,
simple.
you probably make the world's fastest Formula One car and win every race. And
Don't shush.
oh,
Shush. Oh, damn, he's given the game away. Oh my goodness.
oops. See, that's the trouble with being omniscient.
You're still in your week. Yeah.
Clearly proof that I'm not omniscient. There was a whole fucking tech page. There you go. We're all should be back to normal.
Okay. Anyway, there we go. Serb, you're up next, I hope.
Giga chat.
Thank you anyway, Filthy Rico, and take care. It is late. You're right.
Yeah, I think there's only two things I would do. I'm assuming I do have godly powers. I just can't do anything that just instantly reveals that there's a god flying around, right? Except
Yeah,
for one person.
the basic rules are you're not allowed to reveal yourself to the world, but you can reveal yourself to to an individual or individuals personally. You cannot affect their free will. You cannot change the laws of physics. And there was something else, and I can't remember what it was.
Can't do anything retroactively.
Oh yeah, you can't do anything retroactively.
Okay, there's only two things I would do.
no time travel.
Yeah, the first thing I would do would be reveal myself to Aaron Ra as a god. Show him a vision of how maybe the universe was made. I don't tell him that it's a maybe, but it's just an image of me in his head where I'm like leaning over and farting. Then a universe comes out.
Sir,
then
that
I'll
is the
explain
best.
to him-
If I could make you bigger, I would make you bigger on this. That is a fantastic answer.
And then just to seal the deal, tell him the next day that there will be a signal from space. That would be his verification that he's not hallucinating.
Will you make
And then I would disappear.
Will you make Tuesday the aliens come and that Richard's right?
No.
Damn it! You could have
What?
killed two birds with one stone there.
Okay. That's my Monday. Right. Then I'll just take a break and rest around. Think about what I'm going to do. Right. But Tuesday, I would go out to basically the edge of the solar system and line myself up with a like a yellowish sort of similar star to ours on the other side of the galaxy, emit light in a pattern that would basically, it would be coded. They would have to figure it out, right? It wouldn't be in English, but they would have to figure it out, decode it. That it would be a signal that was just a tale of woe, like this alien society like held like multi-generation grudges, and they had a lot of war, and they had biological weapons and nuclear weapons, and about how they're just warning everyone in the galaxy that they shouldn't do this. This is a terrible idea, and it's too late for them. Please stop. And then I would repeat it every day, a couple times a day, like every 17 hours or so.
But you
so
only
it
have.
wouldn't line up.
Are you going to use this as your your wish every day? Though we only get one. We've sort of
Yeah,
been
yeah,
running
for the rest of
Gonna
my
say,
week.
for the rest of
is
your
this
week.
is this going to be personally addressed to Aaron Ra?
No, this would be it wouldn't even be addressed to the Earth. It would just be addressed to the rest of the galaxy.
Okay.
And then I'd be done. That's all I do.
Wow, that was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I get your meaning. So are you basically just a warning from the future almost?
Fucking with Aaron.
But
Would you?
we're
Because you
from the
can't do
past,
anything
I guess, technically.
retroactively, right? So this message would have to come through in light. You can't change physics. So it's going to take what? Yeah, how long does light take to cross the
No.
galaxy?
See, I would transmit it. I was transmit it from the edge of the solar system, but you give it the appropriate redshift and everything to make it appear like it's coming from the other side of the galaxy.
Oh my God! So you're going to let people know that there is a God eventually when they work out where it's actually coming from.
Well, that might be true if they use. Well, if you.
Well, if I have godly powers, I will know how to do it when I without. So it
That's
doesn't
true.
do that.
We're gonna have to do a poll. It's gonna come down to one of them things like Brie again.
I don't know.
I
mean, I like
hold
the
on. If I
idea,
can, I'm gonna end the poll that I just realised is still running. Did Willie Pisshat murder anyone? 73% say yes. 27% say no. So Willie,
Oh.
yes, you did kill people.
Rage voted 3 times.
Can't vote 3 times.
I didn't vote,
He did.
by the way, because I didn't know.
Okay, that's even though you did a vote, it doesn't mean that I murdered anyone. My goal was not to kill anyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure God can't murder anyone, so technically no.
No, this God can. This God can. I'm not held to those things.
It's not the Christian
Either
God.
God can murdered everybody
Okay,
or murdered nobody.
right. Hold on. I'm gonna shift the.
It'd have to be
the
illegal
position.
for it to be murder. So,
I think they're still trying to crucify
It was
me
about intent.
for my meteorite.
Look, I didn't drown anybody. I just made it rain a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
there
Yeah.
were no babies.
Fucked up technology. That's all I did. Yeah, some people were being too ballsy, thinking they could fly around and shit, but that's on them. They didn't take into account
Corrupt.
that.
I didn't tell anybody to stand underneath it.
Well, just
Exactly.
if I can
You were
interrupt-
like,
if I can interrupt Big Willie Pisshat, I don't want to keep Brian up much longer because it is quite late over here. So if we can just give Simos the floor, so he can get his bit in.
Okay, that's great. So I'm going to be fairly quick about it as well, like Serb, right? There are only really 2 things that I would do. With big power comes big responsibility, and I think that the whole premise of this is, although it's fun, and I'll engage in the fun. Of course, I wouldn't know. I would, wait until I was God and become omniscient before I would decide what I would do. So I don't see much point in making many decisions before that. But nonetheless, to engage in the spirit of the hypothetical,
Fucking pedantic bastard.
I would say, no, what I would do is I would create a very large bank account with more money than is required to set up a fund for free education on the planet. So that would be the first thing I would do, to pay for everybody's education.
Who's gonna do that?
What do you mean, who is going to do it?
Well, to not reveal yourself.
I'm God. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're just gonna make the money appear. Who's gonna implement this?
Yeah. Because it's literally a bank, isn't it, that has money. So I go to like many banks.
The first bank of God. Who the fuck
first
is
bank
working
of
there?
God. Yeah, no.
You can't
I go to
reveal
every
yourself.
bank. I go to every bank, and I would create an account with vast wealthies of money. If I had to, I would take it out of other people's accounts. Like I go to maybe the top richest 10% of the people in the world and take 20% of their money or something, just to seed the accounts. And then, of course, they would earn interest. So that would
was this insured?
then carry on. I set up this account, then set up a company in order to divvy out the funds for people who apply for education.
Still
Right,
wondering
and
who's
then
implementing this. Are you revealing
This is all
yourself to one
politics.
person?
I'm fucking God, man. I'm
No,
just
we
No,
walking
discussed
in.
this
there's
in the room.
rules.
I know you're fucking God and all that, but if
Okay,
Badger
right,
can
right.
back me up here, we did discuss this in the rules.
Okay, so what are you saying then?
I'm saying that you're just stepping in and doing something like that, which would reveal yourself. If there's a school of God appears and everybody now gets free education,
No, it's
something
not a school of God. No, it's not a school
Bank of God.
It's a bank account. Okay. That
Well,
has
okay,
vast wealth in it.
can I
And I'll
interrupt
do
ever so
that.
slightly and
Yes,
modify?
go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Can I
ahead.
modify what you're saying to make it apply to our rules?
If you like, yeah. Because I don't really care about the details.
Just not even trying.
You create, with your godlike powers, a fake millionaire that dies and leaves his money to
Yes,
some sort of an
that's
account or somebody in charge that will then
Mhm.
implement this. You do
Yeah.
not need to reveal yourself, and you have just left billions
Okay.
of dollars to do this.
I would be slightly better off.
trust.
I would take the top richest 10% of people in the world. All right. I would take 20% of their bank accounts. Right.
I think
Funnel that into another bank account. Right. And then make them forget that they had that much money.
Can't change people's
Yeah.
minds. We did this.
Well,
But
can't ch-
you could do a
I-
hacking thing.
But what you
God
could
has
do is you
limitations
can hack
in
it in
this.
such a way as they believe that it's sort of stock market losses or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. That's nice then. Right. Whatever.
You have
Anyway,
to keep within
so-
the rules,
I'm
okay?
holding God's hand on this one.
Well,
You're not
whatever.
actually God.
Yeah, okay. Or I just get someone to do the fucking crime, right? And then they can't get any fucking recompense for it because
Brian-
of some reason.
Brian's volunteering, look.
Because I make it known that it's an act of God. Right? Everyone believe. Well, I don't know. Again, rules here. I mean, I'm struggling with God
Let's just
having these limitations because you're saying, what would you do if you're God, and then you're putting limitations. This is a
That's
bit of an
You're
revealing,
assuming
man.
oxymoron.
it's Christian
Very
God.
revealing.
Bit of an oxymoron for me.
No,
No,
you're
that's- yeah,
assuming the
that's
Christian
revealing.
God. We did spend 7
No.
minutes discussing the rules of the
Sure.
limitations of the God that we were the God that we were
Right.
creating. I'm using the word God in the discussion. I also said you could use the powers of Q,
Right.
but it's God is just handy because it gets people like all these crazy fuckers
Okay.
to turn up.
Okay. Anyway, so whatever you said, then yes, that'll do it. Okay. I'm creating a fictitious
Okay, what day are we
person
on
that
now?
has
Is it Tuesday?
large amounts of wealth. Day one.
No, day one. You one rule a day, one thing a day.
What do you mean one thing a day? Oh my
Act
God,
today,
you just
like
every
creation.
time I say something, you go, "Well, no, there's a rule about that."
Yeah,
Came in late.
there
came in
is.
late.
Right. How long do you think it takes to set up a bank account? If I'm a human being.
But if you're
But
a
you're not.
god, you
You're
can
not a
just
human
create a
being.
fake bank account and it doesn't reveal yourself, so that's within the rules. You can do that in the click of a finger, it doesn't reveal yourself. You can then die and leave all that money to a scholarship, a lawyer, a solicitor, or whatever.
Exactly.
So that
Exactly.
can all be done with a click of a finger, right? You then die, and over the course of the week or a year or 10 years, the guy looks
Right.
at this
So we're
and
still
does
on
that.
day one, yeah?
That's day one. Day two, you get another act. What are you going to do?
Okay.
Untanzo
Well,
just said
whatever.
he
It's difficult to know what day I'm in, okay? But let me just say, I'll say what I'm going to say, and then you make it make sense according to your rules. How about that?
helping you motherfucker. Now we're on Tuesday.
Okay, you can help away. Okay, that's great. So it's a free education for everybody on the planet.
That's Monday.
Okay? In perpetuity. Okay. That's the first thing, right? And then the second thing is a scientific body, set up a scientific body, right, which has funding from the same account, right, for the sake of improving the educational standards by which the free education is given. I don't think I am.
No,
Don't
no.
think I am.
It's within the rules.
Are we going to have to find another person to do this, or can I?
You can
No,
find
it's fine,
anybody you
man.
like,
It's
but
fine.
I'm just saying,
Can
I'm
I
setting up
shift?
an account, right, which is audited, right, by a group of people, because it's as you're saying, it's a trust. Okay, so it's edited by and controlled by somebody else. Okay, and all it does is supply funds for people who have educational needs, and then supplies funds for the people that are educated in order to go and do experimental science in order to move the science forward. So when people go to educate themselves, they've got yet more things in order to be educated on.
Okay,
Right?
can I if you use the one thing that we did say, reveal
Yeah,
yourself to a solicitor on Monday
yeah.
down, you don't have to explain where the money came
Okay,
from.
well that's fine then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
instead
We'll
of
do
being
that.
on Wednesday, we're now no, instead of Tuesday, we're now Wednesday. So Monday you reveal yourself to
Okay,
a guy. Tuesday you give him a
sure.
lot of money.
Yeah,
Wednesday you figured out education.
yeah.
Thursday we're on.
Science.
So the money we're going to help science now.
Yeah, of course we are. Yeah,
We're
yeah. Science.
increasing
For
what
science sake, though. For
what
science
particular
sake.
science?
In order to, all science.
You can't just give
In
all
order,
science.
Did
order.
scientists hear about our bacteria? Because
You know,
We were
in
quite
order,
the bacteria.
in order, right, to facilitate the education. Okay, if someone comes to you and says, "I've got a new idea, right? I want to build X, Y, Z because I can make a lot of money." Now they don't get the funding. If someone comes in and says, I thought about this. This progresses science because right now the current level of science is X, Y, Z, and this is going to move it on to X, Y, Z, Z. Right? They get funding. Is that
Yeah,
straightforward
sounds
enough?
within the rules to me.
No, it's 100% agreeable with me, Simos, because it's
Brilliant.
basically the same thing as what I put forward. Give it to some
Yeah.
person that's a lot of money, and then they can fund everything. So we're totally aligned. I'm just being
Yeah.
pedantic.
No. I'm just saying what they're funding.
Yes.
I'm being specific about what they are funding
Yes,
here,
yes,
right?
yes. We're just
Education, right? Good. Education, and then funding the experimental science to improve that education.
that's
That
what I was
can
doing.
be that can be a really broad remit. It can cover
Yeah.
biology, it can cover astrophysics, it can cover mathematics.
I create a
Science.
fucking scholarship. Somebody comes up with a great idea, they get £1 million a year, and that goes to a different person every year.
No, it's not like that, but yeah.
There's all sorts of mechanisms you can use.
It's
But
not
yeah,
like that because it's not
Yeah,
giving it
and
to a
just
person, right?
providing
No, it's
example.
giving it to the
You're
ideas that improve the education. You're kind of not. You're not quite saying you're taking it to be something like improving the world. No, I'm not. I'm improving the education.
basically, you're expanding the knowledge pool that education is dipping into.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the remit of the second grant for experimental science.
There you go.
Right. It's to improve
As
the
enacted
education,
by
not
the
to
solicitor
improve.
appointed and revealed in day one.
Say again.
As administrated by the solicitor to whom you revealed yourself in day one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you like, yeah. I mean, this isn't. Yeah.
Have to stick within the rules. We're being assholes.
I think I have stuck within the rules now, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting it
yeah.
now. You're getting it now. You just missed the start.
Now.
That's great. Okay, so we're up to.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You know, you're doing the same as me, so I agree.
Yeah. You still got the weekend.
Good.
Get it together, Simus. No.
Yeah. Well, it's difficult. And then, how many days have I got left?
You've got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, I guess I would give this lawyer guy my personal bank details and get him to put a couple of bill in that, just so I don't have to struggle. And then I would go get my camera to work, and then I'd go like that as well. Yay! Good to see you. That's my greeting now for the Lord. Yeah, and speaking of which, I would then there was I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that was it. And then I would feed the world.
We're working on the science to improve genetically.
Oh no. I would record feed the world.
Oh,
Oh, you'd do it. You'd remake the single. Okay.
I'd remake the single. Yeah, with less hair.
So that's Friday.
Yeah,
Friday.
that's Friday. That's Friday.
Okay.
And then I would go back to the guy in the day one again, and ask him to promote it heavily. So it
Oh yeah, he
became
can
a
do that.
huge
That's
hit.
anything he said. You know that we're going to give you that on the first day.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I had to say
Yeah,
that because Christian is here now. So
you have your you have your deacon on earth. Let's put it that way.
my Deacon, yeah, Deacon Blues. I'd also do that one again because that's a great song.
John Deacon.
Oh, Sammy was low.
Right. So that's you've got up to Saturday now.
Okay.
Don't want to keep Brian too late.
Have I got Sunday again? Have I
You've got
Sunday?
Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I'm thinking of Craig David. He did a song about lots of days, didn't he? Okay, and then I would. I'm tempted to say something about the 7-day cycle here because that fucking annoyed me the other day. All right, and also, I would, I would also, what's the word? I would make flat Earth belief illegal on the internet because that also pisses me off.
You would make what?
Grifting from flat Earth would become illegal.
Oh, you might have difficulty with that one in the United States because of the First Amendment.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, I've done the only one I want, which is free education for everybody, and then the science to improve the education.
Take
Free
something to
science
yourself,
to improve
man.
education.
Take something
So can we have?
I beg your pardon? What did you just say to me? Yeah. No, I'm done. All I would do is those two things. I would free science for everybody, and then free education for everybody, and then free science to improve the education.
Nice.
Are you going to do universal healthcare?
Nope.
Okay.
No. He's run out of rules.
No, people have got to learn. People have got to learn their own responsibilities. Otherwise, it's not going to be a better world. We've got to educate ourselves out of this mess. We can't just snap our fingers.
Well,
Okay. Thank you. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you,
Brian,
MathPig.
No, that worked out well because I texted Brian early in the day, and then Brian was like, "We'll talk," and then we did talk, and he was like, "I'm going to bed," and then I poked him twice, and then I jumped into the stream early, and I gave him the link first, and then I kept him awake. He said he'd be here 5 minutes. Then I proposed the question and made him wait his go. So then he hung around, and then he couldn't leave because you were having a go. And for a man that was going to bed at 9:30, 10 o'clock, we've kept Brian up a good luck of hours, you know. So.
Yes. See, there's two more wrinkles here. Mouty's joined, and I'm seeing a beard that I am exceedingly envious of.
It was grey up until about a week ago, and the man has recently dyed it this colour. It's his natural colour from when he was young, and it's... I think you dyed the hair as well today, man. Did you do something with the hair? What have you done with the hair?
Peace and respect to y'all. I cut it.
Hello, Richard.
I
Good to see
cannot
you.
believe that they are still talking about me and Angelo making out in the chat because I popped into Gur's, and I had more people watching mine at the time than Gur. He's literally 15 now, right? Because they're all doing some shit, whatever.
Gur is 15.
Oh no, yeah. I was like, Antangelo's there. This is proof that Antangelo loves Gur more than me. Antangelo with replied, "I love you, MathPig," and then everybody in the chat is going buck mad age shit this last 15-20 minutes. Antangelo's coming back to Titan going, "You fantasize about me and MathPig." It's all gone completely crazy in their chat, but
Yeah. Well, you get Titan and Los Angeles together, it's going to be a bit of a nutty one.
Michael
Anyway, there you go.
Grando has just turned up. I was thinking of texting you earlier, Michael. I thought we put you off with last week's chat and how heated it got. Link is there. Brian, I know I'm not going to keep you up anymore. Floor's yours if you would like to say goodbye or tell anyone. Or if you would like to hang about because Marty's here. You know, it's...
I am going to listen to Mouty's plan for the world once I jump out. I'm going to listen to that because I have a feeling that he has been thinking about this.
That's why he didn't join, so he could specifically go last because he knows the rules and he's figured. Asshole. Cheater, 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 neener. But this is why
he's seen
the
us all fall on our face with our attempts, our feeble attempts at deity. So yeah, I'm going to go before he embarrasses me.
Brian, it has been an absolute privilege having you come on to. Always feel very privileged when people, there's certain people in the old guard, I don't give a shit if they turn up or not, but there's certain people in the old guard deserve respect. You're amongst a few of them, and you know, I always see you in Marty's, and Marty is a great representation of our cult, this cult. Reason he is the cult leader, and I did promise if Marty joined that I would share.
Isn't there a Discord server for awesome cults?
New Discord server for the cult. I have the link right. Oh no, that's a 7-day link. We don't want a 7-day link. Where's that?
Yes. Let me just get that for you quickly.
No, I have an infinite link. I created an infinite link.
Yeah,
never runs out.
Somewhere.
So
everybody to join the dinner table.
In leaving, I have one last thing to say, and I'm going to put on my radio voice to say it.
Here we go.
It is not a cult. It is a way of life.
Yes, this message has been approved by the Tsar of Propaganda.
I think it's more of a way of thinking. Oh, I love how.
Also, remember, the goal of the cult is to get out of the cult. So, I don't have a lot of time, but I want to get to my answer. I have 7 days. I'm God, right?
One act a day.
One act a day. Day one, get Elon Musk to fall in love with me. Get his money. Kill him. Day two, repeat with Jeff Bezos. Day three, they think it's a pattern now, and the billionaires are getting scared. None of them will answer my calls. It's okay. I have Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk's money. Those motherfuckers are dead. So what? I had to give them sexual favors. They fell in love with me. I have their money. Day three, I start a cult. Day three, I start a cult. Day four, the cult starts giving all of its food to children. So they're all nourished. On day, what am I on, 5? On day 5, we kill all of the old people. I know that sounds horrendous, but it's okay.
As long, are we going to use them as fertilizer?
For food, yes.
Brilliant. I'm loving it. I'm on board. They're not going to waste.
Okay. Now, here's the problem. We have now nourished the youth, gotten rid of the old people. This is no guarantee that the nourished youth are going to use that nourished brain to learn the correct things. They will learn things, but that's where day 6, the education ministry gets established. Education ministry is going to say in no uncertain terms the path forward for these new kids that'll be able to learn things better because they eat and they're not being told stupid shit because the old people are fucking dead. The Ministry of Education is going to put forward the strategy that is only one generation long, with the understanding that after a generation it needs to be revamped for the coming generation based on the moving landscape of society. On day 7, I say fuck you all and play bass solos all day. Done.
Now hold on, the bass solos all day, just by yourself, not coming from the atmosphere and revealing it.
Everybody will hear bass solos all day. After we've cleaned up the fucking cumgasms, it'll be the 8th day.
Okay,
I have a very serious question though about that.
Okay, you take over my channel. Go on ahead, Girth.
What is it going to be? What kind of bass is that going to be on though?
The bass solo?
Yeah. What is going to be the greatest bass solo played on? Which kind of bass?
Might I suggest the acoustic hollow body
I have so
Tacoma's
many
Thunder
problems
Chief?
with this. I have so many problems with this. I have like the biggest
I
thing.
don't know what to address first. All of the awesome questions or the shitty critique that's coming up. So,
Okay, I'm
choose
gonna
amongst
give-
yourselves.
I'm gonna give you shitty
Do the
critique.
Thunder Chief. They're a beautiful sound. Beautiful sound.
I believe you.
Yeah, I would say if
So that
probably,
to answer your question, the bass would have to be a custom bass. I would like Tozin
I wonder if
to
this will
create
work.
it.
Did that work? Did I just mute everybody?
I don't know.
No, it didn't mute Marty because Marty was talking. That's annoying. The only person that was.
Oh, I like that. This is fantastic.
I just do you individually. Excuse me. Right. You can all unmute.
hey,
Oh no, you can't. I don't. There you go. Now everybody shall be able to unmute.
Tozin Abasi would build me a bass.
Still talking. Yeah.
yeah.
I have so many problems with your God, right? My main problem with yours is, man, you wasted 3 days. As somebody, yeah, you wasted 3 days, okay? The only thing that came out of them 3 days is you had to give rich people blowies, all right? You've just revealed your sexuality. That's all that happened in them
that's
first
a
couple
waste.
of days, right?
Exactly. Explain, unpacked in no uncertain terms, like I'm a fucking 5-year-old. Why that's a
All
wasted
right, you
day.
could have just said on day 1, I'm going to blow all the rich people. And then on day 2...
Because I'm not.
And then
That's not at all what's going to happen.
And then on
I have
day
a
2...
strategy, a plan. I'm taking a motherfucker out.
Right, but what about
My
the whole...
mouth.
So day 1, right, I'm going to shorten your plan and give you some extra.
Yeah, we need to
room.
explore this further.
No, we're
Hold
going to
on.
give Marty. We're going to give Marty
No,
an
we
extra
don't.
go. We're going to give Marty an extra
Happily
go.
married man.
No, the cult leader gets 2 goes. So I'm going to explain Marty's rules again, try and shorten them down to a few days, and then we're going to give the cult leader a few extra goes. Right. So day 1, you've had a rich person party. You've blown all the rich boys. Okay. And then on day 2, yep, you've had your fun. Day 2, you then implement something similar to what me and Simon. Infinite amount of funds for everything that moves. 3, you do education. Day 4.
No.
Sorry, day 4. Sorry, day 3
nutrition.
you did food. Yeah, day 3 you did food, and day 4 you did education. Now you got day 5, 6, and 7, and one of them
Okay.
you're going to play bases. So you've now got 2 extra rules. What are you going to do with these 2 extra ones?
I could say just bass solos, but we're just going to keep day 7 as bass solos on
Yes.
the Tozin Abasi custom-made 13-string bass.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. But okay.
They're the lowest
Do
13
not have a
strings.
problem with the cult leader.
Oh, I thought that he bounced for a second. I thought Simus just...
I'm
You're
so
forgetting.
offended that you
No,
said the
no,
13 string bass. I
ju-
just got to rage quit.
If you go into,
I swear to God, I thought you left.
I have now created a new role in it in your, which is called High Priest / Priest.
Yes.
Not disagree with the cult leader. The cult leader is
No.
Yeah,
always.
but why am I not a high priest?
Well, you were. I think actually Mouty made
You're
you
the
a cult
leader.
No,
in
I
the
took
dis-
that away. No, the cult leader is the
No,
cult.
that was taken away, of course.
I took that away because only the role, the power that comes with the cult leader allows them to access all the omniscient shit. That only goes to the cult leader. I have created of high priest and priestess, which has all of that, but can't see the omniscient shit. They can do everything you can do, but they don't have the information.
I don't know, man. I was the first czar. I'm a little bit.
Well, I made you an automatic
Right,
person that
you
has. You know what? At the end of the day,
I can't.
yeah, I'm God
It's
here.
awesome. I was the first czar.
I don't know, man.
I'm just trying to help. Hey, man, it's okay. No.
Right. So you've
So-
new 2. You have another 2. What are you going to do with the other 2?
All right, so we've taken care of nutrition for children. We've taken care of education for those newly nourished population cohort of children. After the Ministry of Education has done its job, then there's going to be a ministry of propaganda. I'm just going to call it propaganda. And what propaganda is are scientifically oriented evidence-based ways of utilizing marketing and mass media to ensure the highest quality of life possible.
Brian did mention something about hacking social media. Similar to that, obviously not through
Okay.
social media. Bots will not reveal who you are. You can, if it's propaganda for the betterment of everyone, we're going down the route of does the ends justify the means? And me and Richard had something very similar to talk about on our last episode with what is morally good. You know, just because you have the power to implement this, do you think it's best? And can you? Your idea, Marty, is more agreeable to me. The whole idea that aliens coming here and making us live for, you know, as long as we like and giving us a betterment of life and giving us food and stuff, but destroying our world in the process of it, in my opinion, is not the, you know, I can't morally justify that. That is a conversation that me and Richard had. For anyone who wants to see that, that's the episode of me and Richard. Of it got very passionate and very quickly ended. If I can, without making Richard cry, Richard is very adamant about his points and get very animated about how much he wanted to be. I pointed out at the time, and for anyone who knows Richard, I don't give a fuck if the man's got a little tiny tumour on the what found it out in the morning and he's in hospital. I'll be there beside him via the laptop. And it wouldn't matter that, you know, we met him through crazy alien shit. You're a good man. So it's a very emotional episode. I would recommend anyone watching it. I am cutting in and out, Michael. I hate my fucking mic. I need a new mic. I don't know what's happened with the mic. Can't afford a Blue Echo. Blue Mini. Anyway, yeah. Recommend watching A History of last week. Another one coming on Tuesday. Marty, you've one vote left. One day, godly power, one day.
So I've already taken care of the propaganda that's in lockstep with the Ministry of Education. What else? And then all of the remaining veterans that are alive, as well as all future veterans, because as God, I'm going to have to kill.
You've already killed all the old people.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
yeah, Badger says it too.
I'm talking about wars and stuff. Like, I'm not going to be able to prevent wars because I can't change. Like, you've limited my powers, so I can't stop humans from being human. But what I can do is, for the soldiers that are brave enough to fight, is to ensure that should they survive that deployment, that they're taken care of. So I think I'd do that. I don't know why I brought veterans into it. For some reason, it seemed like the goddamn right thing to do. That's it.
Afghani. This came from Afghanistan. This is what my father wore when he was deployed in Afghanistan. Badge of his platoon. This is a badge of the Irish National Rangers and his platoon. That one's an actual Stargate one, or is it a poppy? Yeah, that's a poppy. Day of Remembrance, you know. And then we have a lot of respect for veterans and boys. I work with a lot of ex-army guys. Sammy, if you're still in the chat, Sammy is ex-army, and Sammy actually did a tour looking after. Nobody cares that she died. I don't give a fuck. I may get a day off for her funeral paid. I just hope it happens on a Monday so I get a long week. Lost one today so she could go to a birthday party. I'm losing one tomorrow. I usually leave but I have to drop her off with her mum tomorrow. 1, which means we have to leave at 12. At all. But she's very excited to go to a birthday party. kids thing. I haven't a fucking clue, but she's wildly excited. I ain't gonna take that away from her. She usually does. Oh my fuck! Right, it's all going to shit now.
Hey, what's
Peace and
going on,
respect,
man?
Green Soul.
Yeah, I came back because I heard some bad news a couple days ago that the Queen has died, and I feel kind of sad a little bit.
You're not British.
You know, for
For
well,
who?
no, it's a nostalgic thing for me. Like it's the end of an era, so you know. I'd like to say that I was sad for a couple minutes, and now we can move on. And I'm glad I'm here.
Thanks,
How you
Frank. Appreciate that. As a
doing?
an actual English person, it means a lot to me that you were sad for a couple of minutes. And
yeah,
no,
it was. No, it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm actually going to write to Buckingham Palace to let them know. So, thanks for that. Thanks for that.
No problem.
Let's go.
I see Chris is here. How you doing? How you been?
Oh, so you two are into. Oh, Marty, somebody's watching porn in your connection.
Oh, okay. All right.
What?
Your videos. Someone's.
How you doing, Greasel Sufi?
Yeah, I
Doing
should
great,
also be
man.
mentioning that Christopher didn't say anything about the Queen right now. I'll mention that in the letter. So, beware, beware.
I
Chris,
apologize
that's for-
to everybody watching about my audio. I really don't know what's happening with the mic.
Oh yeah, day 7, Christopher.
Yes.
Did you fix MathPig's audio?
What?
On your day 7, can you possibly fix MathPig's audio?
That's what I would do.
Thank you. Okay,
Yes.
great.
I would ensure that MathPig's audio was coming through my base system, which of course would be in quadraphonic sound.
I love the way when
Coming
you're
from-
trying to prove that your audio is better, you cut out like 5 times and really.
Am I cutting out?
Yeah,
I
you
can't hear it
went,
on my end.
I disappear, you become robot. I haven't decided which is better.
Wow. Interessante.
Okay, so that just
Ah,
leaves
you-
Richard
And
as
Green.
what Richard would do as God. God-like powers,
Could
which
you go over the rules again of being God for a week?
well, we use the term God. It's not Christian God. It's a God we made up. Okay, the
I understand that.
Yep, the rules are you cannot reveal yourself to the world. So you can't do anything spectacular, as in click your fingers. You can't just go technology, boom, it's suddenly better. You know, you have to nudge a certain person. You also cannot change the will of a person or get into anyone's mind. Help me out here, Simos. Help me out, Bree. Other ones would be can't change physics. You're not allowed to change the laws of physics. You are allowed to reveal yourself to one person. And generally
Can't
most
do anything retroactively.
can't do anything retroactively, and most of
Can't
your
do anything that you think a god might be able to do.
What kind of rule is that? Wait a minute.
I don't know. This is what.
that's
Yeah,
the
anyway.
caveat that made the conversation last 3 hours. Suck my dick. Oh no, that was Marty. He wanted 2 days of that. Richard, you've got a week.
That's it?
Monday. Well, that
Is
which,
that all the rules?
that I can remember. Bree and else.
Anyone?
No, he'll just tell you if the
Yeah, I'll
what
just
you've
tell you
said
if I
isn't in
disagree
the
with you.
rules.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. Just make up your shit, and if it's wrong, he'll tell you.
See, I love being God.
Okay. Day 1 of me acting as a god. Non-specific. By the way, the Christian God can't exist, so I'm fine with not using.
And now you're slobbering. Just get to the point.
Terraform a planet, inhabiting it with
No.
what
right.
appears to be ethnic group human beings.
Okay,
at
you're
the
gonna
end
do-
of
ho-
the
ho-
terraforming.
Oh, hold on. Right. How are you going
What?
to achieve that in a week?
Oh, it's
No, you
a
within this.
day is 1,000 years. I've got all the time I need.
You're getting kicked for your smart ass comment. No, you have one day. So under the restrictions of what we have said, right? You can't just say we're going to. I said something.
You didn't say one day on this Earth, one rotation of the planet. You didn't say that.
I'm getting kicked again. I said, for example, that Richard Branson.
Not the same guy.
I revealed myself to Richard Branson at the start, and one of the days I used for him to send a rocket with a bacteria to Mars that would eat shit that's on Mars and create CO2 and other things that would help improve the atmosphere. After my week's gone, in a few years or 10 years, that's within the rules.
Okay.
Can't do it within a week.
Okay, start a terraforming. Close enough? Close enough. Okay. With the intent of putting descendants of myself onto that planet. Separated genetically in haplogroups and ethnic groups. Something like that. Day two. Let them feel like they have free will.
Can't change the mind of a person. Can't change the mind of a person.
I did not change the mind. I said allow them to feel that they have free will, whether they do or not.
You can't tweak their mind. You can't
just by not interfering. Just by not interfering.
So basically, day two, you're having a Coke. Okay.
Oh no, well that's not it. Also, on day two, introduce religious stories.
Can't do also. That's day three. It's one day thing, one thing a day.
You said no. I'm not having a Coke. Instead, on day two, I'm introducing religious stories.
Okay, religious stories. Day two.
Day two. Okay. Day three. These didn't have to be days in a row, did they? Day three. It
would be better.
Day three, decide that they have enough technology to accept what I actually live in, and my arrival.
So day three
day
is
four.
So are we agreeing
What?
before we go forward? Is day three the exact opposite of do not reveal yourself to the world?
Oh no, I'm not going to reveal myself in the 7 days as agreed.
Going to give them the ability to see you.
I'm going to do that on the 8th day.
Doesn't work that way.
No, I like this 8-day cycle. I'm loving this so far.
All right, that way you don't have to put up with what is Terry and his ridiculous.
Like
Terry
I've always said, if you listen to John album 5 track 4, you'll hear he clearly states 8 days a week.
Yeah.
Yes, true. So let's see, which day I'm on? 5? Day 5?
You do realize in day 8, you're not God anymore. And as I did mention,
I understand
you
that.
believe Bree and Brian. Everybody finishes answering, and everybody else joins by the time then. I will reveal something that I did mention was going to happen, that I would save it to the end. Marty, I think we'll be watching from the start. Come back.
Maybe. If he unmutes himself.
Hey now. What's that?
After I think the second person
Yeah, I see you.
said something in their God scenarios, I said, a lot of mentioning something in the rules.
All right. Let's go.
Day 5, wake up my son. Day 6, start the series.
I love the first person perspective, man. Go with it.
That was the idea, right? Wake up my son. Day 6.
No.
No.
Sorry if I can. Day 5. You're waking up your son because you're being the Christian God, and you're already thinking that there's a son.
No. I'm being the only God, and don't tell me what to do. I'm God here.
Yeah. Cough. Oh. And you're back again.
Okay.
At my will. No. we're being pedantic about this, and we're trying to stick in within the rules. And at one point,
Okay.
Simos wanted to strangle me from England, right? Because I was being like, but you can't say you awake your son, because you have to.
Why not?
Well, you have to create your son. You have to give him the
No,
knowledge.
he was.
You have to
No, that's-
impregnate a
that's what the-
14-year-old girl first.
No,
Clearly.
no.
That's what the ethnic groups were going to result in anyway.
That's 10 years down the line. That's 10 years down the line, man. That hasn't
You
happened.
didn't say there had to be 7 days in a row.
I literally did.
When?
When you asked me. And when we just talked about the rules.
Oh, well, being God, I dismissed that. So
Right. So you can't awake your son because your son doesn't exist. If you want that, you see, this is the thing. Everybody,
you.
no. Everybody, when they get to the 5th or 6th day, except for, I think Marty.
Except for me.
No,
and me.
no. You waited to the 3rd day, and then I corrected you, and then you went back.
Second day, I think. And then
Second
you
day.
made me go back to the first day.
Yeah, me and Simos are the only 2 people who were smart enough to reveal ourselves to.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
didn't need to do
retroactively
that.
corrected you in your rules. You did lose a day because of it and had to shift everything. Better to reveal yourself to a person on day 1. So, waste that as your rule, use that as your thing. So on day 1 then, and we shift everything down a day. Reveal yourself.
Oh.
Let's not
to-
get it twisted. I revealed
Yeah,
myself on days 1 and 2.
and parts of other people. So
Yeah, I
So-
waited till day 5. and
Okay, so
basically, I'm
I,
just
I did
saying.
it through music, so what can I say?
Let me just wrap it up real quick. I wouldn't change a thing. It's been perfect.
Okay. Okay.
right, and then Green Soul.
Just like that.
Would you waste a day buying a better hat? Because every single time you wear that hat, it makes me think of that British comedian that died on stage and everybody thought it was a skit. Tommy
Cooper.
Tommy
Tommy
Cooper. Yeah. Every
Just
time
like
it's just growing up, man. I know there's a people that wear fezes, but I just see Tommy Cooper when you
It
wear it.
definitely
Not like
gives you
this.
magic
Just
powers
like
when you fucking wear it.
Hey, Green Soul, can you turn off your filter because it's messing? That hat's messing with your filter. It's like changing your picture all the time.
Oh yeah, okay.
Using
sure.
a digital green screen, it's not working.
All right, I'll shut that off now. And I'm getting a some echo.
That's MathPig.
For
Some
fuck off, fuck the whole audience, right? I'm gonna right, fuck this mic and the whole world.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead, Frank.
Oh,
Day
what
one.
do you want me to say?
I
Day
don't know. You're
one,
supposed to. What would you do if you were God for a week?
I reveal myself to Gilbert Godfrey. And
I beg your
tell
pardon. You'd
him,
reveal yourself to who? Hubert Godfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Gilbert
Yeah.
Godfrey. Don't know who that is.
Yeah, because I well, it doesn't matter. Nobody will
Okay.
believe him if he definitely
I see.
definitely make myself hidden. You know, I will only reveal myself to comedians because they will not be sure if it's really true or not. So I keep myself really ambiguous.
Yeah.
Is he real? So I think the whole thing about revealing yourself supernatural is that there's a mystery lore to it. Is it true? Is it not true? So I won't reveal myself as somebody that's credible or perceived as credible. So that's my first day. Second day, the queen will be alive, and I will get
thank
my
you.
opportunity with her. Yeah. The third day, I have no clue. After that, I'm done. So I haven't planned for the rest of the days. So
Yeah,
first,
this
reveal
is
myself
my
with Devil Godfrey. Second, queen will be alive.
yeah. This was my problem. It's like answering this before day one is a problem, right? Because if I was God on day one, then I would think about what I wanted to do
Richard Gold.
on day one.
Oh.
Mhm.
What? Richard has to go.
Okay. How is my audio
Who
now?
has to go?
It's loud.
It's better. It's better. Well, it's louder, but it's better in the sense that I don't hear myself outgoing.
Okay.
Well, it's your.
I don't know either,
volume.
to be
It's
honest.
just natural. You're just naturally loud. That's
Probably
what it
raised
is.
my voice.
However, if we can just go back, day 7, day 6, Christopher's going to improve your audio, so don't worry, it's going to happen eventually. Oh, thank you, Housey.
Flashy Bluetooth cat phone. Who's Marty as well?
What is going on? What happened?
Yeah, this
No
is weird.
sound for me. My audio in OBS is bouncing.
Your audio is great, but the voice sucks, unfortunately.
We're the
Yeah,
opposite.
there's something terribly wrong. You're sounding really Irish.
With the thing with you, like I can understand Green. I can understand Green because you have wonderful audio with a beautiful voice, but then we have to look at your face. So it's we all
Yeah, swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. You're absolutely right.
swings
That's
and
what
roundabouts.
words stuff. Sure.
Yeah.
Right, please tell me. Please be honest. Can the audience hear me coming through OBS?
Right. I got it.
Now can hear, Brian says. Yes, nice to see you. Thank you, Housey.
What happened, Marty?
Nope, can't hear you. Audio coming in good now. Michael says yes. Don't know what happened to Christopher. Do not know.
Fabio's
just
just
gonna go
popping in
check.
before he's going to bed.
Excellent.
Have everyone grow another thumb in their left hand, but just for 3 days. That reveals yourself as God, man. Sorry, not allowed.
Well, I don't know. It might be some kind of weird genetic mutation in the food. You know what I mean?
Serious viral thing going on. Nisha. Hello, Nisha. Nisha, pinned comment. That's the link.
Yes,
Feel
it is.
free to
It
come
is.
in.
I'm a lot older than I sound. I know that. I mean, I look older than I sound.
You look like an angel because your light is very bright.
Thank you. Thank you. This is natural. This is all natural light. I mean, it's
Really need to lean off that radioactive aubergines.
okay. I'll do my best. Sounds good to me. I mean, I quite like aubergine in a way.
Green soul.
Not as much as courgettes, but I do like them.
What's up, friend?
Green soul, what is your
Nisha.
7 days?
Well, 7 days, I told you I was going to reveal myself to Gilbert Godfrey. And then the second day, I would
the queen.
Keep alive the queen
That's right,
for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a couple weeks.
I just want to say hello to Nisha. Cheap at twice the price.
Hello.
Hello.
This is my first time on MathPig's show, and I am honored.
Oh, you've no need to be honored. We all roll around in the mud here. There's a reason I all this day. It's mainly because we are so pale skinned. I have to do that to keep the sunlight from burning. Dean Simons.
Yes.
Hey, I can't help it. I can't help it.
But we just finished with Green Soul. I'm.
Although I find it a little insulting because I do identify as a Black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh,
I try to join.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, I'm related
okay.
to James. I'm related to James the Second. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what just happened?
Yeah.
It's just MathPig fucking about.
MathPig playing God.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't disrespect your God.
Okay, Nisha, do you know the premise of this hangout?
No, I jumped in feet first.
You're a lucky person.
Nisha actually does because, well, to a part, Nisha does. Oh, sorry, I put my camera back on. Part, because I mentioned it earlier. Posted the link and made it live in Wild Hearts. Nisha had just joined. Posted the question, what would you do if you were God for a week? Wild Heart said some thing that Wild Heart says. And then Nisha was a little bit more... I heard a part of yours, Nisha, because my wee girl came in demanding. I had to go do that. There is that context. I did say then that there was going to add rules. Rules being you can't do anything that would reveal yourself to the world. You are allowed to reveal yourself to one, maybe two people and no more. Alright? Mowdy said that. I had it at one. Mowdy. Married couple maybe, but you know. I wanted one. Mowdy did say that and he is our... so you're not allowed to break the laws of physics, and anything you implement must be, you know, you can't say I'm going to just cure world hunger. You know, you have to come up with a scientific... Oh, that's a caveat, but it ties in with the you're not allowed to reveal yourself. Pushes the conversation in different routes, and everything you say comes with consequences, and that's where we push you. So,
Okay.
Monday, what are you going to do on a Monday? You get one act of God every day. What are you doing on Monday?
Monday, I am getting rid of the homeless people.
As in creating a specific virus that just wipes out the homeless people, or do I need to go change my headphones?
I already
I know
came
what
to
this
the
virus
conclusion I was
does.
going to be a bad god, so I might as well just go.
Nisha, the very first person we asked was
Good shit.
was Willie. I don't know if you know William Freeman. He does be on Wild Hearts. He's creating a solar flare that creates just an EMP, wipes out everybody, and his plan for the week was to get wiped out and watch Mad Max happen. So you're probably not the most evil god just yet.
Okay, yeah, because your rules kind of tie my hands on
Yes.
the other stuff.
Yes, right. Well, you've killed the homeless. How are you killing the homeless specifically? Are you going to persuade a politician to implement a rule?
Just remove the atmosphere.
Wow, you're really making me think at this villain job. Okay.
Yeah.
I would probably do like a Marvel comic team, but you won't know them because we can't reveal ourselves, right? And they would probably just be like, you know, going through the town at night, just giving them like this virus or something.
Right. So you have revealed yourself to a group of people. You can't. You have to reveal yourself to just one person. So you've revealed yourself to one person and said to this one person, you can now go forth and murder people, the homeless. Here's a virus. That's Monday.
Yes.
Right. So
And mind you, I'm being a villain because I tried to be a good guy, but it blew up in my face anyway. So I was like, I need to rethink this God thing. So Monday, the homeless, the transient, and trash gets taken out on Monday.
But you've revealed yourself to one person. That's the
Oh,
thing.
that's my best friend. Oh, she gonna help me. She crazy too. So the one person is my best friend.
You've revealed yourself with godlike powers to your best friend.
Yes.
That's Monday. So Tuesday then, you're going to give her this virus.
Yes.
Okay. Friday or Wednesday, what are you doing?
Wednesday, I am planning on how to uh take over the White House, right? Because that's what villains do.
Well, how no. So
I went too far.
no, it's the plausibility of it.
Okay, you need details. Okay, so Wednesday, I will send that same virus to the White House.
Wednesday, you have used your godlike abilities.
Yep. No, 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 no. It's the White House is going down. So this is like an
Oh,
airborne
I thought you were
virus.
about to say the
I
white
was
people.
No.
yeah, green. Yeah.
No, the white I'm just as white, okay? So it doesn't even matter.
Okay, sure.
Just as well I'm a black Hebrew Israelite. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
The hesitation between white and what came up next really made not only green
I'm
but
sorry.
me think.
No, I'm sorry. It was White House.
I said about an hour ago it all went to shit when Antangelo came in and said nothing. It's all went to shit now. Thanks, Lisa. I'm only joking. Right. So all the people, house, right? So they're all wiped
Yes.
out.
Right. You're dead. You're done.
Right. So that's Wednesday.
Yes,
Right.
Wednesday.
Good.
Thursday, the world is in chaos. Because
Right.
who the fuck snuck in? They're all blaming North Korea.
Mhm.
What's happening on Thursday?
Thursday, like you said, it's going down. The news is going crazy. There's a massive uh death. There's casualties at the White House. The whole country goes on lockdown because the transient and trash and the White House is just done. Then I pretty much don't have to do anything else after that, but just let nature take its course.
Okay, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you're just sitting having a coke.
I'm resting on the seventh day.
7. So that leaves Friday, Saturday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. So what do you do?
Friday and Saturday, I am going around with my best friend making sure that my plan is working. So we're like
Well, you know it is.
doing,
No, you're God. Your plan is definitely going to work. That's the godlike powers. You know,
yeah.
it is within realms of realism.
Okay, so no QC. I can't do any quality control on Friday, Saturday.
Don't need to. It works out
Okay.
perfectly just the way you want it to. That's the godlike part of the actual having to keep it within the norm. Whatever you say will happen and will be implemented, hence the godlike power, but it must be within the realms of it not itself, which is the limits of the conversation.
Okay, so then Friday, then I might as well take a vacation. So Friday and Saturday, I'm on an island watching the news and
Thank you, all Simos, for coming in. Appreciate your views. And
yeah, I'm I'm watching the news. I'm on vacation.
watching the world burn.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the Christian said was going to happen, right? Yeah, I gave them what they wanted, tribulation.
You're not a Christian.
No, I am a Christian.
Didn't give them what they wanted. You created a world that you did.
No, I basically I fulfilled their prophecy. I'm a god, right?
Yes, but the problem, the issue, if anyone else can hear me, the issue I'm having is you're giving them what they want. I am the person that they wanted me to be. And when I ask you, are you a Christian? You say yes. We instead of they.
Yeah, because I know that's hard
Mhm.
in this situation, I am a Christian.
But I don't know
But
what you
in
mean in hard in the situation. Why we're not pretty balanced to the point where Bree's actually doing something. So there are two
mm,
people of theistic beliefs on
mhm. Well,
hard.
everybody knows from previous conversations I'm very iffy about that word Christian because there's subcategories and then under the subcategories there's other. And so when you say Christian, you got to include the Seventh-day Adventist, the Jehovah's Witness, the
No, I don't.
Catholic.
No, no,
You
no,
don't have to,
no, no, no,
but
no,
they
no, no.
all
No, 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 no.
go
You're
ahead.
you're misunderstanding. If I can interrupt, when I ask you, "Are you a Christian?" What I'm asking you is, "Do you define?" My understanding of a Christian is someone who Jesus is real. They probably prefer the New Testament to the Old Testament, and they believe that there's a second coming. That's my definition, very vaguely, of what a Christian would believe. That includes all them young earth creationists and all that there. They would be in a separate category where I would refer to as fundamentalists. You know, not nice people. Absolute fucking wankers. People who wear fez. You know, there's a whole different group that all is encompassed under that, you know, these rules that I've set down as a Christian. I do a stream every week with a guy who defines himself as a Christian, who believes God is a set of ideals, believes this is the 23rd earth, and Jesus is a person in our world population who will be revealed and then lead us through the 7 years of tribulation before the earth gets destroyed and the minerals are used to create the 23rd spaceship that follows the main spaceship. That's heaven. Now that person defines himself. That's Richard. Now that person defines himself as a Christian, and I accept that because they believe in Jesus. They're mainly in the New Testament, specifically Revelations, and they believe in the second coming. So, you know, it can be very wide. I'm totally going to go and get a different.
Okay. All right.
So
I
if you
understand.
define yourself as a Christian under them terms, that's fine. Everybody is welcome here.
Well, I mean, the terms, Richard terms, I mean, you just said a whole lot there. If well, okay, so I am a believer. I am a follower of the way. I believe in the death, burial, and resurrection. I believe Christ is a life-giving spirit. However, I do not define myself under the Western culture of Christianity a Christian. And that is very difficult to move around the community with that ideology. I am a believer in
right.
Christ.
Now, if I can make a comparison,
Uh-huh.
if I can make a comparison, when I joined the community, like you, the opposite side of the theistic, to just close it down and pigeonhole it, mainly atheist or agnostic. There's also anti-theist and all the rest of it and all that
Oh,
bollocks.
yeah.
But would you consider that most people in online, this sort of community that we're dealing with, far too much for it to be included, either agnostic or atheist? Yes?
Yes.
Right. I hate pigeonholes. Ways that I've used, if you want to treat me like a pigeon, you're making me easy to shoot. You know, animals I've ever killed in my entire life is fucking dirty ass pigeons that snuck into work, shit all over my computer and set the alarm off. And motherfuckers got the air rifle. You know, you put me in a pigeonhole, you make me easy to shoot. My original name was Magic Pagan. I created math. I believe in science and logic and that sort of roots. Magic, as in I've experienced things and I come from that background. Experience things that I can't yet explain. So I'm going to put them under the category of possible. Then I've pagan, which just to scream, I'm not a Christian. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's my label that I created for myself. So I can understand Christian umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
Like over the last 3 or 4 years, I have made very good friends. Had lots of conversations. Between Bree and Amber, they're my best friends, and Amber and me have had a lot of in-depth conversations. And for general purpose in moving the conversation forward with people like yourself, I like to talk in philosophical terms. Better for me to describe myself as not that convoluted fuck off version. Call myself MathPig, and if people ask, my description now is I am atheistic towards the Christian God, but I am agnostic in general.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward. Fuck my audio. Somebody buy me a new mic. I can't afford one. I'm struggling to buy diesel. Buy me a new mic. Fuck the mic.
I could actually hear you perfectly.
Yes, because
Yeah, there was no problem.
everybody in the hangout can hear me perfectly because StreamYards itself is doing a lot of background work. They switched off a wee button in the audio. OBS is getting the raw feed, and I'm trying to fix it for the audience, but it's not working. My mic is. StreamYards is helping me an awful lot for you. Why I have to make love to the mic. I need a new mic. It's 4 years old. It's just, we're not going to talk about that. You understand where I'm coming from, Nisha? That's how I describe myself now. I'm atheistic towards the Christian God from the Bible and all that bollocks because it can be shown to have contradictory points. But I'm agnostic in general because I'm open enough, and I can't say that I can disprove God. And I've met enough Christians in my life doing this and had enough in-depth conversations and seen the truth in people's eyes that they've experienced something. So even though I can't disprove it, even though I don't agree, even though I haven't experienced what they've went through, I can see the change, and not the change in their life or any of that. See the honesty in what they're talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know for sure, and I can't. They didn't experience that, so that's why I take the agnostic in general.
Mm-hmm.
On that, take a deep breath about it for maybe 40 seconds.
Okay.
A different set of headphones.
I'm gonna take a deep breath too. That felt good. Nisha, you really want it for $1 million?
I think it's cheap, but whatever.
1 million, that's it.
Yeah, that was a yeah. And see, I don't like because I took anthropology, and so when we start categorizing people, and it's just a social problem. You know, it becomes a sociology issue with me where, mankind just has the natural inclination to compartmentalize and separate and box everybody in a category. And I think
Well,
I
that's how we
might,
learn things, though.
it
Yeah, or
is, but
categories is how we learn. Right?
yeah, but in a sense, it's like, okay, but if I tell you my identity and who I am, and you just met me
Mm-hmm.
recently and you've only known me from just talking on a YouTube video, and then you come up with this idea that, okay, I'm going to use me. I'm 45. You're going to
Mm-hmm.
just toss 45 of my years away.
I'm older than you.
Oh, cool. And then say, no, you're not this person. You're this person. And we tend to do that. And I think it's just a part of our just being stupid, to be honest. Because it's like, how the fuck do you know who I am? If I'm telling you who I am and I'm telling you I'm this person and I'm that
Mm-hmm.
and I believe in this, and you come in and say, no, 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 you're this person and you here and you belong there. I can't.
That's how I feel when people say I'm from New Jersey, and they categorize me as some fucking
Okay, how's that?
asshole or something.
How's my audio now? I can hear you clearly. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I could
Sounds
always hear
funny.
you, man. You always
Uh,
sounded good.
but I've changed my headphones. I'm just double checking. No, that's
Yeah.
something, Nisha.
I'm just saying your audio, not your voice. Yeah. I'm just saying your audio sounds great.
Wild
Go
Heart was
ahead,
in
go ahead,
Wild
man.
Heart was in a hangout, and he was
He's just drunk.
somebody brought up objective and subjective morality. He kept screaming that the word flipping the lid because the fact that it's sub can't be objective because it's
Mhm.
That was me. I just put my mic on. I haven't balanced it yet. I am
Hi,
back.
Bumblebee. Welcome back.
if I
Hey,
can
Hi.
welcome back.
if I can say Bree's using the same mic as me, but Bree's mic is a Bree, this is coming up for you in about a year.
This is a new mic. This is a different mic that someone bought me.
Oh, motherfucker! You bought a
The
new
old
one.
mic is at the old house. I can't get it right now, so I have.
Bree, you're going goth tonight. You're goth.
Just tonight?
Gothic. It looks
I'm
very
just
gothic.
goth.
Just
No,
goth.
I have a goth streak in me. Definitely, like goth stuff and horror stuff.
So
I love goth music.
Yeah, I got a little gypsy moth thing, or not gypsy moth, death's head moth.
As Nisha was saying, that's the point that you have to
Right. And so, like, depending
speak
on
when you're not speaking.
Is it still echoing? Crap! Let me just fix my my audio.
Yes, ma'am. It's echoing.
Is that any
So-
better?
let me see, because it echoed when I was talking.
Oh no.
Okay,
no.
yeah. When she mutes, it doesn't echo. Let me see. Testing. Okay. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, so yeah, so in a sense, like, Wild Heart, oh my gosh, if anybody needs grace and mercy, it is Wild Heart. But in a sense,
Amen.
when somebody is putting me in a category, and I'm quite sure Bumblebee can understand, I'm telling you my identity, and you're telling me no, it's not. Now, in Miss Bree case, it might be they might use the biological point of view. But then if you talk to a Christian, they say there's no male or female in Christ. So how do you define that? If there's no gender, so it's
But
just too many.
I'm just gonna be very, very clear here. I don't want.
Yeah.
Also, not be.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
just making
here.
sure, right?
Yeah.
Nisha, also given context, I try to be.
Okay, no problem. I hope I didn't offend her.
No, I'm not
No,
offended.
no,
by
no, no. That's what I'm
anything
just
you
saying
said.
because sometimes we get asked.
I get easily. Yeah. wait. Hold on. What's this app supposed to be?
You're the only other person here that wasn't
Wait,
involved.
The whole context of what I was trying to say is, if we know our identity and somebody comes along and says, "No, you're not that," I don't. There's nothing that they don't have any leg to stand on with that.
You can't tell somebody else who they are, right? Yeah.
Right.
You fit into this category because I've decided that's what you are. That's not how identity works.
Right.
Unfortunately,
And so
identity
that
is
was my
something that's
whole point.
specific to each and every one of us. And yeah, no, I don't disagree with you on any points that you've made at all. I think it's an important distinction too. There are mutable characteristics of us as individuals that come down to what's that? Okay. So there are immutable characteristics about us that do define us into specific groups, but there are also characteristics about ourselves as we view ourselves, our identity, and those characteristics are very distinct from the others. Yes, there's some overlap there, because there's differences between concepts such as race and concepts such as actual haplogroups or genetic groups that individuals is part of, and those don't necessarily line up completely. So you have immutable characteristics about yourself and the origins of your genetic makeup, but you also have ones that are constructed about yourself, about your people, about who you are and where you come from, and there's distinctions between those and between how you identify as yourself, your, I guess your id is what that would be.
Yes,
and then
in the philosophical.
Yeah, and then there's of course the cultural aspect of it, but
yes.
I just sent Bree a message.
No, I'm gonna be on camera, guys. I have to actually get going, but I'm gonna come back within an hour. If you guys are still here, I'll definitely.
Yeah, it will
No
definitely
worries.
not be going.
So, all right, guys. Peace out then.
Bye.
All right.
Sent Bree a message.
yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it.
I
Yeah,
got it.
you have no idea.
Yeah. Are you asking me which one of those noses is yours?
Oh, but that's very close to the comment.
It looks like they got bukkake on their face.
Text just on Nisha. What Nisha?
Right.
My wee girl. Changed it 3 times since, which makes this maybe slightly irrelevant. But over the last 2 days, she's changed her character. Right now, it's pretty much a fucking blonde white woman with a biggish ass. All right. But the first character she picked, and I asked my
Oh.
That is who she thought was.
Oh, she looks like that one model. God, I can't think of her name.
I d-
I know who she's mirroring. This other model.
well, this
She
is
is
the
pretty.
Disney. This is the Disney program, you know. But she pretty as girl. That's just who it
It
is, you
gives
know.
like kind of a
Mhm.
Palomino kind of context to it. I thought there was supposed to be something on the character's face, is what I thought when you sent it to me. Sorry.
No, it's a general skin discoloration that came.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
She looks just like her. That hold on, let me pull
The
her name.
point
She
I'm
looked.
the point I'm trying to make is though that my daughter likes purple and red hair. All right, she's very fond of the purple. Chopped and
People, yeah.
changed, and
Well, I mean, we all do that. All my characters were always looked the same color hair and stuff that I had.
I don't
How
know.
old is your daughter? How old is she?
I'm just trying to be a proud father, and the fact that
She's
she,
5, right?
yeah, she's 5.
Okay, so when children are born, they're actually it's opposite. They're actually born clean. They don't have the racism and the hate and all that. But as they get older and the world has more influence on them, that's when they pick up those habits.
I would agree with you on the point till about 3 years ago. Was she? No,
Mhm.
2 years ago. Yeah, she was 2, and it was Christmas.
Mhm. Right.
Santa goes to her mummy's house and all that.
Mhm.
But when I do Christmas, I take my daughter shopping.
Mhm.
Opened her the doll that she picked when she was.
Mhm.
Picked it in the shop.
Have you heard of the doll test? Okay, the doll test, you can Google that when you get a chance. The doll test, they sat 2 dolls in front of children about your daughter's age, and the children would pick the black children and the white children would pick the white doll because they said that doll was prettier. It's they've done studies, and it's called the doll test.
Where they
And
generally would pick the opposite.
well, your daughter is unique in picking a black doll, but usually they pick the white doll because there's a signal in their brain that says the white doll means pretty.
Do generally try.
Mhm.
Quite lucky that we do co-parent well, and that her mother would all wouldn't say as
Mhm.
is no formalities. There's no groups. One thing that I do think, and I had
Mm-hmm.
So they actually did a drive overseas, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
legal or anything. But one of the people that were coming over worked nights in the yeah, whatever it was. Yeah, no, it was nights. She worked nights in the place. Finished work, the woman would
Mm-hmm.
call her D, right? That's the my child's mother. D would then take the foreign person's child home, feed them, put them up for the night. They would stay in the spirit, get up the next day, and they went to the same school. So Elena work, she would relieve the get some sleep for maybe 5 6 hours, spend some time with them, and then did that 2 3 days a week. Give my wee girl an opportunity to. Child didn't speak English really at all.
Yeah. Yes.
Dibs to her mum for that. We may disagree on something, but that was fantastic for her to go through that. And a foreign language. My wee girl spoke Spanish to me tonight in the room.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, it was one word and it was completely wrong. She tried to say Spanish. What's job in Spanish? Can someone say job? That's what she was trying to say to me.
What, like trabajo or?
I have no idea. I tried to say. We asked her what she was speaking, and that wee girl was describing her dad's job, so she was talking about me. She did speak Spanish. And last thing before I give Gur shit, I don't know if you like Dragon Ball Z, but 2 weeks ago, I'm a massive Dragon Ball Z fan. 2 weeks ago, the new Dragon Ball Z movie was released subtitled in Japanese, and I took my wee girl to it, and she fucking loved it. She did nudge me 5 or 6 times and ask what was going on. 2 days afterwards, I had to reenact what. Yeah, she watched a Japanese subtitled anime.
I tried watching Dragon Ball Z, and I got to the point where the hair turned pink, and I don't remember anything after
Yeah.
that.
No, no. A lot of people were pissed off with fucking Goku Black. Grr, grr.
Yes.
At one point, I'll give you for 15 minutes. I was watching for 15 minutes. You did
I
have
knew it.
double my viewers, but then it dropped and it equaled out again. But
I didn't know you were live when I scheduled it.
Y'all are gonna go over this every weekend.
hey,
Every weekend.
Every
Gir's got a
weekend.
memory like Amber.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna what?
You've got a memory like Amber, as in
Yeah, I forgot. So what's this? What would you do if you were God for a week?
well, you obviously missed the start because you went. Not allowed to change the laws of physics. You're not allowed to do anything retroactively. You are not allowed to reveal yourself to the world, but you are allowed to reveal yourself to one person. And anything you do within that week, you have to think about it for it happen. Click your fingers and shit changes.
Mm.
Anonymous, except to one person. So with these caveats and any other...
Does it last after the week is over?
And you've joined, and if the ideas are... Right, the caveat that I was going to say at the
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if I do something good or bad after I'm done being God, does it still remain?
If you change the world, which I haven't said this, and I did say that I was going to.
That's because I ask good questions, bruh.
If you fuck shit up too much, when God takes your powers back, he'll just reset everything. Because even though we can't do anything retroactively, the person who give that power to you must, by definition, have more power than you.
Well,
so if you get out like Willie's, you know, King Willie or Big Willie Piss Hat, he went for Mad Max. All right.
I would automatically make everybody on the planet
can't do that.
More what? You didn't even hear what I was going to say. I'd make them more compassionate, sympathetic.
Right, that's one of the rules. You're not allowed to change or influence people's mind.
Yeah,
what?
He tied our hands.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He tied our hands on what we could do. So I took the basic apocalypse route. So I can just, I'm gonna take out the government and the people the government have issues with, which was the transient. And I started.
Basically, what you created was a supervillain that can get away with everything with access to biochemicals. All right,
that's what I'm talking about.
That's what you got away with, right?
I couldn't do any good thing. You tied my hands.
He tried to do that to me. They were brutal to me. I was like the first one or the second one after Willie, who just went totally nihilistic apocalypse. But
yeah, Willie went Mad Max.
I was the first one that got grilled, and they were brutal to me.
Bree went with the whole idea of let's create the mass-produced food, you know, like clone. Right, so you've now got 2/3 of America out of work. You've got farmers with no jobs. What are you going to do about them? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Shit. Fuck the farmers. Fuck the farmers.
Exactly.
So no, I mean, I get for every action, there's a reaction.
Exactly.
Right.
I understand that. So I can't influence, like, I can't overcome anybody's will, right?
Can't overcome anybody's will.
Person.
You can't become over anybody's will. You can't do anything retroactively. You can't change the laws of physics. You must remain anonymous except to one person, and you only get one act of God per day. It starts on Monday. So what's your first act of God?
I would pick your person on the first day. I made the mistake of not picking my person on the first day. And
so far after the halfway mark, we all sort of...
I see picking someone to reveal yourself to be an issue, because that person is just going to be killed, called crazy.
No, you see, I revealed myself to Richard Branson, so he could then fund everything afterwards. Simos revealed himself to a solicitor, and on Tuesday he created a fake person online. Stock market, and he left that infinite fund to the solicitor who he'd revealed himself in the first day to say, take this money and do everything I tell
you. Okay, I would make grass that you see on every lawn everywhere, edible and nutritious to human beings.
Okay, that's an absolute change of physics and shown yourself to be a miracle, so can't do that.
So you telling me I have God powers, but I can't do shit.
Right.
Wait a minute. He could make it so that scientists discover
GMO this grass.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
you're
that's true. That's a
okay,
good
so
point,
let's
Bree.
let's tweak your statement, right? Your statement actually should be under the rules of the God that we that
This guy
you
sucks. I suck as God. I have no power.
right exactly.
Scientists
God has
discover
no power because God doesn't exist. But anyway, right? Sorry, Nisha. Uh,
Okay.
right. So you can
Nisha, are
use
you a Christian?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think I'm older than Christianity, but that's
Okay.
nevertheless.
Hmm.
Are
right.
you, like,
So you can say then,
anything?
Ger.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll talk later, Nisha.
Oh no,
Yeah,
she's
Okay.
already mentioned it. You just weren't here, so you missed out. So let's.
Yeah.
I'll
go
put
back
my
and watch it later.
information.
I'm the one who missed it. I was the one busy doing my thing.
I'm
so.
selfish and just don't want to hear it again.
Bree was busy doing more important things. Oh, I mean,
Watching, like watching Ger's stream.
I was not in Ger's stream.
I was watching Ger's stream for fuck's sake. I had the chat open and all too. Anyway, link the motherfucker twice in the chat.
well, that's nice of you.
Well,
Okay, so
so you could say that you have found a scientist. Are you going to reveal yourself in the first day? It's better to
No.
reveal yourself in the first day to someone rich. Are you gonna...
well, okay, given the
If it helps-
situations, yeah, I guess I would need to reveal myself to somebody who had power.
If it
So-
helps, Christopher Moody blew off, give Simon, what do you call him, Bezos, a blowy, and then stole his money after murdering him, and then he did the same to Tesla.
Okay, I guess you could keep doing that for the next 6 days, and then on the 7th day tell. Well, no, you can't force their will. Never mind.
Okay, so first day, who are you revealing yourself to?
Let's see.
So you're gonna go rich
I guess
person or a solicitor?
No, I guess I would go with the richest person, which I guess would be Elon Musk. because-
You're telling Elon Musk, I'm God, and everything I do going forward. You're
Yes,
picking Elon Musk.
I would tell him, hey, if you do as I say, and I would reveal myself in a way that he knows beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm God.
No, you have to remember.
But I'm revealing myself.
Yes, you have to
I'm
remember
revealing myself.
that after a week, though, you have no influence on what he. That week.
But I will convince him that I am God, and that if he does as I say, he will have an afterlife far better than the life that he has, being the richest man on the planet.
Can't guarantee that because after a week, you're not God.
Oh, but I'm lying to him. It's a very
See?
convincing lie. I'm God for this week.
Okay, okay.
It forces you to be a villain god.
Oh no! We've all done. Everybody but me and Simos basically did something bad. All right, Bree
Okay,
fucked
but
over the
so-
farmers. Willie piss
I'm
hat
not-
fucked over
I
the
don't
world.
think I'm doing anything bad here because I'm telling a lie, so I guess that's bad, sure, whatever. But it's the richest person in the world. I'd say, listen, if you do as I say for these next couple of days, you will get a life beyond this world far better than you currently have. And you already have it great. You're the richest dude
Okay,
in the planet.
just to say, you can't tell them if I tell you stuff.
Where did this rule come from?
Because
I
no.
wanna know
This
Snap
no. Hold
Pig.
on. Let me just speak. All right, I have my headphones in and it's all weird, so I don't know.
I can't.
This comes with every day you get one rule to say. But you should say, hello, Michael. Thank you for joining. An actual PhD philosopher. Fuck yourself, all right? you have a guy who was on your stream last night that convinced that the world, that the fact that the world goes by a 7-day weekly cycle proves God. All right? And you get fucking 72 viewers as I seen it topped out.
It was 81.
Fuck off. That was like that couldn't have been more than 2 minutes, all right? Or it was after
It
I
was
left.
81. I don't know how long it would last.
You need to
Probably not
check. It
long.
was definitely after I left, all right? Because I went to fucking. That's your quality of streams. Just pointing out.
I'm not really sure I increased the quality anymore.
And you increased the quality
Right.
and the beauty that much that I fucking lost what I was.
Hey, Bree.
You saying something like I can only do something, but I can't do whatever I want to do, even though I'm God. So I can't lie to Elon Musk and tell him if he listens to what I
No,
tell
yes,
him.
that's it. That's it. That's the thing. Thank you for refreshing my
Okay.
memory.
Yes.
I have been drinking and I have been.
In 5 minutes, I'm sure you'll get to the point. Oh,
You put Michael on camera, people can't see
Oh
him.
wow. Wow. Oh, okay.
How did it? How did it feel to get spanked by the pig?
It was totally
No.
worth it.
No, because you'll make me lose my trail of thought.
You're doing that to yourself. I'm just saying.
But wait, that GMO thing, wasn't that just in that new Jurassic Park movie? I would think that's kind of cheating.
But I'm God, and apparently I don't have a lot of power, so I have to cheat.
Yeah,
Well, let
because
me give you some advice. 3 of us all use the plastic eating bacteria and the oil eating bacteria.
Oh, that's genius.
advance the technology on that, because you don't have to mess with anything. All you have to do is make the technology work better.
Yeah, you give it a
advances
poke.
in, leap in knowledge on the mechanics of it.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Now, so
okay, can I? Sorry, Greg.
go ahead.
I have a question. So if I said, can I come up with can I have a scientist invent that replicator on Star Trek? Would that
No.
been out of the rules?
No, that would be well, if you're going to use the one in Star Trek, there's a whole talk and discussion on I'm a shade A and I'm a shade B. At what point when you're swapping the planks does shade B become shade A? It's Star Trek, but that's just Star Trek transporters.
No, but not the transporter, the food replicator.
Transporters and food replicators are basically the same thing. I don't.
I mean, I don't know, but it's just funny. Okay, so I revealed myself to the richest person on the planet, Elon Musk, and then I say, listen, if you do as I say over the next couple of days.
No, that's the thing. You're not allowed to say do what I say. What you have to say
why?
Is people will come to you.
I'm not bending his will. I'm influencing it.
No, what you should say is people will come to you. You're not allowed to talk to him again. You only get Monday.
Well, on this Monday, I'm going to reveal myself to him and promise him an afterlife far better than the current life that he has if he does what I say.
Right. Well, you only get Monday.
Where's the problem with on?
The problem with that is you're going to implement plans on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Where did this? Why?
Why?
This was not mentioned in the beginning.
One rule a day, one act of God a day. You've revealed it.
Okay. Okay, so I revealed myself to him on Monday, and now on Tuesday, can I lie to him then?
No, on Tuesday, what you want to do if you want to say.
I don't want to know what you would do because you're asking me.
No, I'm telling you the rules.
You making up rules?
No.
We had what you're doing.
We had a 3-person to 4-person discussion for 7 minutes where we defined the rules of this.
And things came up.
This specifically came up, okay? So you can reveal yourself on Monday to, I was going to say Nicholas.
No, I'm revealing myself to the richest person. So I'm revealing myself to Elon Musk.
Okay, so you tell Elon Musk the same thing.
So far we're okay, right? That's good. I can do that.
You do what I did, but I didn't reveal myself to Elon Musk. I revealed myself to Richard Brown.
Okay. But I'm God in this scenario, so...
Yes, and you've revealed yourself to Elon Musk, yes. And what you should say to Elon Musk is, people in your employment are going to come to you...
No, don't want to do that.
Shut the fuck up! People in your employment are
going to... ask me what I would do when you're telling me what you would do.
Telling you what is allowed to be done under the rules of the... Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to add him and cut you. I have a shitty mouse now. All right, my mouse program.
Blame it on the mouse. Okay, so I can reveal myself to Elon Musk on Monday.
Tell him.
Now tell me what I should do on Tuesday, MathPig.
With fantastic ideas.
Okay, I'll do that. What should I do on Wednesday?
Well, no. That's Monday. So on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. What should I do on Tuesday? Tell me what I
Anything
should
you
do.
want now, because you've
No. MathPig, tell me what I should do on Tuesday.
Anything you would like, because if you need
No,
Monday,
that's not how this works so far.
3 times you've cut me off. So I'm going to say you can now pick an employee or something. He will then fund them £1 million. Wednesday you can pick something else, and that person will go to Elon Musk and go. And then Elon Musk will then fund that person £1 million a year.
Okay, well,
on
that's
Tuesday.
what I do on Tuesday. That's what I do on Tuesday. What should I do on Wednesday?
Now, on Tuesday, what are you picking for the first thing? Are you curing world hunger? Are you going cancer? What were you doing on Tuesday?
I would go with world hunger.
Okay, so how are you curing world hunger? Are you going to go the genetic route? Are you going to go the cloning route where we make fake meat? Are you going to make all crops, growing? What route are you picking?
Star Trek replicator.
Star Trek replicator doesn't work.
Probably the GMO route would be my take.
We're going the genetic route. Now, are you limiting your Tuesday to just food, or are you going to expand it to all DNA knowledge? I was very specific in mind that I...
all DNA knowledge.
Yes,
all
figuring out that chromosome. We're going to figure it all
About
out.
the Star Trek replicator real quick. Doesn't it disintegrate?
Doesn't work. Shh.
We tried.
I'm sorry.
I'm just being pedantic. I'm going to kick everybody. Michael hasn't talked yet. Say something, Michael.
You kicked him out by mistake.
You did.
There you go. Now I'm justified. He said something.
Well, I do have an unrelated question for you, but I want to let GRR finish first. So
Gur streams his poo. That's his name. So that's your Tuesday. You figured out all DNA, right? So we're now growing food that's wonderful, and we can like clone meat and shit like that. So all okay, right. So there's now a load of farmers with Massey Fergusons and nothing to do.
Wait, what was that?
I figured out how to create.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now there's a ton of jobs available for that market.
Right. Well, food grows that well that there's very little waste. So at least 50% of the farmers are not.
Can I add another question? What are we going to do with the cows?
Eat them all. Eat them and then don't grow anymore.
Yeah, that's fine with me. We'll do that.
So the extinction of cows.
No, not the extinction. We just put them in the zoo.
Yeah, okay. So
Michael's face caught the joke. He was like, is that a joke? Is that not a joke?
All right, so
there's no easy way to be a good God in this.
I writ mine down and mine makes me.
I need to like review that because I need to see.
Okay, we'll go over mine again because we've been. Sure, you go over your Thursday, Friday, and Saturday while I can't shout at you while I'm gone.
Let me know when you leave. Okay, so what I would do now that I can say it without being interrupted every 2 seconds.
Blah 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 blah.
I knew you were listening. I knew it. So okay, I'd go ahead and solve world hunger on I guess Tuesday because I have to reveal myself to somebody on Monday, and then on Wednesday, let's see here. I guess we already cracked the DNA code for everything, so food's good. pretty much anything that deals with the genome is good. Okay, great. The next thing I would do is I would have these rich people say, hey, I'm going to need y'all to stop fighting with each other and going to other countries and just wiping people out. Could y'all please stop doing that? I can't force them, apparently, even though I'm God.
So just Elon Musk can do that.
Well, I would. Well, he's the only option I have. He's the richest person, so I just have to go with him. And I don't even know. I doubt it would work, but it's my only shot. Isn't
Probably
it
won't
funny?
work.
The only
What was
shot
your
that I
only
have
shot?
is
What do you want? What? Oh, he left.
I'm about to say that much. Anyways, all right. Well, that's all. What should I do for the next couple of days, MathPig? I agree. A lot of good stuff.
It got pretty vague after you left. It was cure world hunger and the GMOs and stuff was good to
World
go.
peace.
And he was gonna talk to all the rich people. So it got pretty vague.
Yeah.
Broke all the rules.
Right? I was like,
I know.
I didn't want to say nothing.
I didn't want to be too exact because then I'd have to think about it too much, and then Robbie would come back and cut me off.
That's the first time you've ever used my fucking.
I'll call you Robbie Poo.
Oh, I call my son Robbie. His name Robert.
Fine. It means famous and crowned.
Well, that's ironic.
Yeah,
And
'cause I'm a piece of shit and not famous at all. Yeah, I totally get it, man.
My son, he's a man now, but he's a good man. But his name is Robert. But yeah, he broke all the rules. And
don't snitch on me.
I'm sorry, but I got crucified for being a bad guy.
Snitches also get kicked. Sorry, can't be a snitch.
Gee, thanks.
Oh no, I brought you back.
Okay, so yeah, I got crucified because I said no matter what I do, it's not it's just a bad reaction, and I was like, shoot, forget it, just give them what they want. They hate the homeless, and they hate the trash, and they hate the government. Let's get rid of them.
That was your very first thing, Nisha. All right, reveal yourself to your best friend and give virus. And then day Tuesday was wipe out all the homeless. Day Wednesday was sneak them into the fucking White House and wipe all them people out. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was you and your mate going on holiday having cocktails.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't make my people happy, so it was like, okay, you complain about the government, I'll take care of them. You complain about the homeless problem and the sick people, I'll take care of that too. I think I actually have the best position.
I'm sure it's better than Robbie.
I'm still leaning towards Big Willie Piss Hat. You know, I love Mad Max. I really do like Polar Flare, wipe out everything, technology. And they did actually say that during that period they wanted smaller and language to increase to the point nobody could communicate. So they were full blown going for the fucking Mad Max craziness, you know. It was
okay. So he sent them back. He
Oh, yeah.
sent them back to the beginning.
But they were sorted for 2 days. They spent 5 days just sipping Coke, chilling out, watching it on TV and watching the world.
What? See, you gotta work smarter, not harder. I had 4 days vacation.
Wait, yeah. So since I'm God,
No. You wasted.
You won't let me do anything. I'm just gonna go explore the cosmos. Yeah.
Is that part of the rules?
I did.
Oh, probably not. Probably not.
Yourself.
I said it, so it's probably not part of the rules.
In saying that, my Sunday is all about me. And there was, I think, one other person spent it bar fucking big. Mostly everybody took at least 1 day.
You selfish bastards.
That's what I'm saying, Bree.
And I'm winning. What you say, Bree?
Oh, I called you all selfish bastards.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't get
I'm
me-
winning. I got 4 days vacation.
I struggle to be altruistic sometimes. That's why I was like, "Fuck the farmer." But in your Star Trek universe, the "fuck the farmers" too was a thing.
Brian,
right?
Brian literally sent a meteorite to.
With civilian casualties.
With civilian,
Okay.
We can
just
send
all of fuck
meteors?
North. No,
Okay, that was personal. That was
Wait, we
that
can
was
cause,
a petty god.
we can cause natural disasters.
yes, it was a national disaster. I thought that they were talking about nuclear weapons. Mentioned them. No. Meteorite.
Why didn't I do a super hurricane to eject the greenhouse gases?
You did
That
do
would
an
make more
earthquake that
sense
would
than
move the
that.
axis on its tilt to better climate
Yeah.
change.
I
Oh,
did. That
smart.
was
That's nice.
Yeah, but how many
Smart
people
move.
died?
Also, did make all.
Small point.
That's a fair question.
Bree put a load of people out of
less
business.
than the population of North Korea.
Who cares about people's jobs and businesses when the planet's dying, when it could be healthier?
Bree literally
Get
Get
on
off
wiped
my
out.
trolley tractor.
Bree literally wiped out all the oil supplies under the ground. So there's no more oil. So we're forced.
Burned up. No more fossil fuels.
All fossil fuels under the ground that are not found.
Wait, it burned out?
Gone. No, just gone.
Oh, just disappeared.
Yes, because you can, if it's not found yet and you make it vanish, then you're not revealing yourself. So if they've done a scan and it's like, oh, we've got 20 years supply of oil, we haven't tapped it yet, and when they tap it, the cavern's gone.
Okay.
Oh shit, my technology's broke. It doesn't reveal.
Do you think oil really is from dinosaurs?
I know. It's mostly from plants, from carboniferous plants to be specific. There's some
Particular
other
period
organisms
called the
that
carbon
contribute their-
period. Yeah, there was the
yeah,
Okay.
carboniferous. When the giant bugs ruled the earth.
Don't make me
Oh,
kick you. I'm looking
gosh.
any excuse to just kick anyone. I'm feeling like
Well, I
that.
don't know what happened.
That
What
was
happened?
rude.
Do we
I
have the
love that
science below
explanation.
here?
Why did you kick her?
Because I said I thought it was called the
You don't even know.
period, and she said it was called. Don't correct me. I'm God.
Carboniferous.
They
I
did
know.
it again. Oh, now I'm gonna kick them.
I know all the words, Robbie. I get the best words. I'm like Donald Trump.
Oh, right.
Bigly.
And I don't know if
So
we're gonna let them
you
back. now.
can't-
Can I let them back? Should we let them back? Say Joe
Yes.
Biden. We have Joe Biden.
We're in good company. We're all bad gods.
One night. Hold on.
Said
We
a bad
cannot
word.
say that because I have not heard.
Oh,
Well, there's
okay,
Gert for
yeah.
going
We
through all this
cannot
days.
say that everyone on the panel is an evil god. Because I think Michael's probably only heard about 40.
Wait, how was I evil?
Yeah. No, literally the two reasons why I joined was one, I was listening to y'all while I was grading papers, and I'm done grading papers now. Two was to ask you about an epistemic claim that you made earlier, MathPig. So it doesn't relate to the "what would you do if you were God" question. So
Okay,
this
and
might be the wrong time.
if I can get context, a reference to your first statement, you've been listening while grading papers. Did you been?
Yes.
Have you been?
No.
Trying to get a context of what you have heard.
It's been about 40 minutes.
That's plenty. Yeah, that covered enough over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah. I didn't hear. I don't know all the rules, and I didn't hear all the rules, but it does concern me about a lot of the mental health of a lot of the people that have answered.
As it should.
Don't pick on
Concerning
Nisha.
the-
All right, leave Nisha alone. All right?
not just Nisha. Although genocide on the first day was setting the bar.
We've a
Yeah.
lot of people in
Pretty
my
high.
chat. We've a
Now,
lot.
I went full
Nisha,
villain.
if I can say, a lot of people in my chat don't like your first impression. All right.
I know. No, I went full villain, and that's totally 100%
I like it.
not my personality. But I said I did the calculations in my head, and I said no matter what I do, I'm gonna be an evil god. And so I just said, fuck it. If I'm gonna be an evil guy, be the best.
I
Right?
really there is a game called Goddess, God. You can be evil or you can be good. Back to Michael.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh no, in real life shit, Michael wouldn't do that. Oh, he's grabbing his charger. There you go. As in real life, you can't get more in real life than being on a stream and needing a charger. This
Yeah,
is
if my mama heard what I said, she would call the police on me.
my mommy probably heard or will hear what you say because my mother does actually watch these streams.
She gonna call the police on me.
Mother is called Pork Granny in the life.
Oh, okay.
Pork Granda is my father, and Pork.
Okay. But
Man.
Back. So we get to hear what the philosophical God would like to say.
Oh man, I don't know.
You've got right. It's Monday. Okay, we're gonna lay it down. It's Monday.
Okay.
What are you doing Monday? Are you gonna take half of us as went revealing ourselves on the first day, and the other half went not revealing at all? So are you going to reveal yourself? You're allowed to reveal yourself to one person. Are you going to go that route on the first day, or not reveal at all? Wait till later.
Well, I mean, I don't know enough about what has or has not been said or the rules to give any sort of remotely like serious answer, but I would probably just troll somebody.
Do you have the rules written down, Robbie?
I knew he was making it up as he goes along.
okay,
Are you going back and listening?
Right. Well,
on Monday he trolled.
The reason.
No, I would just
hold on, if I can. The reason that half of us happen to be the later half in the conversation ourselves two people, we generally someone whom on the second day we could. We wanted to do the biological breaking down. That was funded. I wanted to do sending a spaceship to Mars. Planet, something similar to what Richard was saying, So I revealed myself to Richard Branson the first day. Ty Moss revealed himself to a solicitor, and then on the Tuesday he pretended to be and created a fake person who stole a hacky way from rich people whose stock had fallen, and then used them billions of dollars to fund everything. That's why a lot of people then would do it. Everything you implement always comes through because you're God, but you are limited by my rules where you can't do anything too much where it reveals yourself to the world, only to that. All going well with the 40 minutes you've heard before, you've got the.
And if I when I reveal myself to that one person and I say something to them or suggest something to them, is it like they have to do it or they probably would?
Don't.
They don't.
Which is why I looked up Richard Branson and his philosophy when I typed in what does Richard Branson. They believe in fun and everybody can be as productive as they are now. There, in my opinion, is a wee touch of right with a lot of left. In the fucking 30, 40 minutes I looked up on Google and tried to find. That's who I picked over Elon Musk.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to do research to see what gazillionaire is susceptible to hearing a voice from God. Otherwise, they
no,
would
no,
just
you're not
go
allowed to do a
see their
voice. No,
therapist.
no, no, you're not allowed to do a
No
voice.
voice.
No voice, no burning bush. You have to physically turn up and prove that you're God.
Oh.
Just to that one person, though. Because
Okay.
we're better than the Christian God. We actually turn up and buy the content meat.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the logical thing would be to target the gazillionaire who has, or political leader. I think that I'm just going to go with, who's the most popular atheist YouTuber right now?
Trump.
Who?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump's not an atheist YouTuber?
Donald Trump probably is an atheist, but just.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, have you ever heard him talk
Probably.
about God outside?
Yes, he
of
has
sitting in
that
front of
favorite
a
verse.
church?
No, he has that favorite verse.
Which one?
I haven't a fucking clue. Ask him. He can't remember either.
But I think he's popular. If you want to hit the world, I think you should go for Donald Trump.
Yeah, but
Nisha, I'm just
I'm not gonna
saying.
go
I'm
there.
just
I'm not
saying.
gonna go
You wasted your 7 days. You took a 5-day holiday. Or 4-day holiday. You could have tapped Donald Trump. You took a 4-day holiday.
No, yeah, I understand. I work
Yeah.
smarter, not harder.
Yeah, whoever the current president of the U.S. was at the time, I think would be a safe bet. I don't know. I don't feel like I mean, Bree's idea about like tilting the Earth off its axis to solve climate change. I mean, that's genius, right?
But their
I don't think I
original,
could come up with anything like that.
their original idea that we had to pull a poll on, because I wasn't sure if it broke the rules or not. Specific 5-minute change to the way the sun burns off the bad gases in the atmosphere, and instantly scientists never figure it out because they put it back to normal afterwards and possible. And then I did a poll in my live chat and 72% of people agreed with it. They can all go fuck themselves, but I think that's breaking the rules ever so slightly.
I don't know. I like that answer. I don't know if I could come up with anything like that. I would just go to whoever. Maybe I would just do you, MathPig. Maybe I would
have no
magically.
money. Oh yeah, so Monday you reveal yourself to me, and Tuesday you give me all the money.
Yes. Well, maybe not even that. I just want to see like what direction. I would just reveal myself to you as a deity, and then for the next few days, watch what you put out on your YouTube channel.
I don't know. Lots of math kinis, because I can get away with fucking. God.
Okay. Okay. I have a question. So, what is he revealing to you, MathPig?
Revealing.
Yeah. What would it take?
I'm going to. Oh, I hate this. And for me, right? No. Right. This is why I hate this. I refer to these sort of questions as me. These questions can be referred to fucking meme. All right, which makes. What would it take for God to prove himself to you? And no matter what I say, everybody will come up with a problem, and the Christian will be like, haha. My answer to that is a fucking quote from Matt Dillahunty, which I hate because I don't like his approach and all the rest of it. Paraphrasing, God is smart enough to know himself what would convince me, because he's fucking God. I can't tell you what would convince me because I can't tell you what I don't know. And I don't like that Matt Dillahunty is the first person I heard that said, well, I did believe that before. Articulated it correctly.
Yeah. Okay, so
but Michael having done that thing that's convinced me. I'm happy to take all this money, and I have slight Asperger's, and one of them symptoms better than everyone else. And generally, everything I do that tries to help people better. I've had bad periods, I've had missteps, but look at me, you know. So
I really love that you added me first. Added me back first.
because you're end of the line, that also means you're kicked first, brought back first.
Yeah, okay. Well, I thought the stream was done, so I figured, you know what? Let me just see if it's still on. But
Yeah, it's supposed to have been done
yeah,
fucking half an hour ago. Told everyone at fucking 1:45. The idea is to get everybody's point of view of what they would do if they were God for a week under the rules that we have specified, and every time the last person, another person joins, so it's a perpetual machine that just keeps going.
Yeah, that
so
is
okay.
a
What?
coincidence.
So okay. What are the rules specified?
Oh no, Green Soul, you can get out. You had to go.
Green, welcome back. Welcome back.
No, I actually wanted to ask you something, MathPig. While I was listening out, it's like you're talking, but you're fading out somehow.
Yeah, that always happens when watching his streams for some reason.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, yeah, I'm listening, but yeah.
Checking you because I've heard this like 6 times. It's been in the chat.
MathPig makes me nervous.
Looking for a second-hand Blue Yeti or something. Man. No, I know. It's annoying the shit out of me.
I still don't know Michael's superpower as God.
Michael's only got into Tuesday.
Michael to finish his week.
But what are we on? Wednesday? We're on Wednesday. So Michael's revealed himself to me on Monday. Tuesday, he's loaded me up with money. It's now Wednesday. What would you like me to do, Michael?
Can I also load you up with subscribers?
That'll happen when that'll happen when I've loads of money because I'll just buy all my subscribers.
Okay.
Wow.
And advertisements and all.
I don't know why you said wow. You literally said you're going to kill the homeless in your first day. So you shush.
Jesus Christ. Nisha, what the fuck?
Well,
that was pretty hardcore, Nisha.
Yeah, I think to spite Nisha on Thursday. Can I still tell you stuff, or am I not allowed to speak to you anymore?
You can only tell me stuff on the Monday, and then set me up. You can set me up.
You can talk to you in a human capacity on those other days, or on any day though. Is not as long as it's not one of his acts as God. He's still got 24 hours of a day.
You can tell somebody who you're.
Day with you.
You can tell somebody who you're working with on the Thursday. Go to MathPig and say Gerstreams is poo. That's the secret password.
Okay.
Tell me information.
Yeah, then the message I would relay to spite Nisha would be do a charity stream to help the homeless in your city.
I like it. I have
Why
a
would you
nemesis.
Why would you specifically want to kill the homeless?
Well, they were being edgelord. After that, the next thing they did was give their best friend a genetic virus and all immunity so that they could sneak into the White House and kill everybody. It went a great direction.
Okay.
No, I said if I'm gonna be the best villain, go all the way.
Well,
Only
who says?
thing
Who says?
Out of what's happened and what I've said to you, you're taking Nisha as evil person wants to go mad. Or with context, knowing that they were deliberately going that route. Edgelord.
Yeah, they were already like killing themselves anyway. And then the main complaints from the city and the citizens was the homeless people and the trash. And then their other complaint was the government. So I took them out.
Yeah, wiped out. Gone.
I mean, you complain about them and they complain about the government. I took them out.
Midnight, to give you context,
I don't complain about the government.
William Freeman was here. He created a solar flare. Brian, I don't know if you know the condiment star from, Badger, Brian, condiment star from Moudies. He was here earlier, and he just had a meteorite just wipe out North Korea. Bree had no concern for the farmers whatsoever and left all of them and their Massey Fergusons with no fuel and no money. But everybody's went a little evil.
I mean,
It's a necessity sometimes.
so wait. What you're telling me is that Bree killed the farmers as sort of like
No,
a
no, 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 no.
poison-
Bree did worse than kill the farmers. She left them homeless with no money.
Well, you
And
didn't
then
let me
Nisha
finish.
jumped in and she fucking
And then
killed them
I
all.
killed them.
Okay, you didn't let
I
me
did
finish.
not take their homes. I took
Took their
their
livelihood.
livelihood. That's all I
Which-
did. I
okay.
went full poison ivy on them, and I'll do it again.
That's literally what I was gonna say. Yes, she went poison ivy.
Right,
Okay,
and I was
okay.
doing-
Can I just point out, Michael's only up to Wednesday. All right, he's still good.
Fine.
I'm generally interested. No, I'm interested, Michael.
I mean, I don't have anything else other than to confuse you into.
What was the existential
into
question
save
that
the
you said
homeless.
you had for me?
Oh, epistemic question.
Not
Yeah.
existential, epistemic. I thought Bree
Oh, I
had
just-
all the big words.
No, I just had a question, and maybe this is best for another time. And
No,
another
no. We'll
stream.
literally ask the question and then we'll end it. Full hour since I
Okay.
said I was going to
Okay.
end it. So we'll ask this.
Um,
We'll do a quick run around the room, and then that's what we
Yeah.
do to end.
Well, you made a statement where you said that you're atheistic towards the Christian God specifically, but we're
I knew that
agnostic
was-
towards the other gods. So I was just going to ask.
Bite me in the ass from either you or fucking
Oh,
answers
that
or
is
reason.
so wrong.
Answers and
MathPig, your
reason.
little tricky hat.
Your mouth. I'm God. I knew that you, right? Well, I actually didn't think you. I generally didn't think you. I thought Answers and Reason or Trolley Dave was going to tackle me in that. One of them fucker, and you slipped in. All right, go on ahead.
No. I was just yeah. So you said you were you didn't
I am
believe in the Christian
atheistic,
God.
atheistic towards the Christian God, and I am agnostic in general. And that's the best general term that I could. I prefer Math Magic Pagan because it's more particular and I can describe myself better. But it is, if I'm in a conversation and I'm talking to someone who is being pedantic to the point where they want to fuck. Right? Because remember, this is an answer I give to someone who's called Michael, right? And they actually tackle me on it and they want a theological, philosophical definition.
I just want to unpack that, but
Go.
Another subject for another day.
No. Ask me. I'll give
Yeah,
you.
unpack it. Unpack it.
Go for it,
Unpack
man.
it.
We've got
Well, I
15
wanted
minutes.
you to
That's-
unpack that.
I-
Like
no,
why
no, you can
why
unpack it.
atheistic towards Christianity specifically? Like what is it about Christianity that makes you sure that the Christian God doesn't exist, but not? I mean, what's problematic about it would be like, well, what about Yahweh from Judaism? Like, why are you not atheistic towards Judaism and Christianity?
Math, magic, pagan. That's.
The pigeonhole you was telling me about.
see?
I see it. I see it.
See it happening. Now, when I
That's
made.
fucking awesome.
Now, when I said pagan, as in I'm. But with magic and math described before that context, I thought that's a better description. Read the Bible. Full of contradictions. Lots of bullshit. I grew up with my mother, who I would describe as a spiritualist. She also doesn't go to church because she thinks it's a waste of time. Funny, because if God's real, he's fucking everywhere. I'll talk to him before we go to bed. Also, you should ask questions about everything. She raised me to be a skeptic. She also raised me to be religious and choose for myself. I was religious for at least maybe 6 or 7 years of my going to be a junior soldier in the I left, and we still get on with each other. We still banter. Conversations. I wouldn't say we get philosophical, but my mum sees where I ask questions and she say fuck all because she encouraged it. She also encouraged me in Northern Ireland. Very strong Catholic Republicans. Strong believing Protestants from our family and where we are from. I grew up not giving a shit, not seeing.
Can I ask
Different
what
story.
month and year your mom was born so I can get a age, like
My mother
time
will be
period?
my mother's birthday is in
Oh wow.
She reads horoscope. Yeah,
No, I
horoscope.
love his mom. She sounds like
mm,
me.
I was explaining to my girlfriend how nobody
You got a girlfriend?
go fuck yourself.
You're gonna get booted again.
Well, I'm just saying. I do not.
The mouse is
Yeah, he finally has her girlfriend again. Come on, man. What the hell, Green?
Hell yeah,
she
man.
was asking me
Good
about
for
how
you, man.
she comes from Belfast. Belfast, if any.
Okay.
Asked me, you know, nobody in my house cares. We literally don't. We're walking in through the back door, and Belfast, and
I knew it.
My mother's
I knew she was
reaction.
Catholic.
My mother's reaction. Well, she's not religious, but she grew up in a Catholic area. Mother's reaction was, Robert, that was fucking rude of you to say that. I don't give a shit. And I then turned to my girlfriend and went, didn't I tell you? Literally doesn't care. I deliberately said that to prove.
See, Catholics and Protestants can get along. There you go.
It goes back to what I was talking about, the identity.
Mhm.
You can be bold in your identity. That's okay.
I'm genuinely proud of my heritage from my family. I'm proud of what my family.
I'm not.
They have been Protestant in Northern Ireland, but without shooting anybody. They were hard grafters. They had acres of put up in the fucking living room and tried. That was a mistake. Ended up a
See, and I was trying to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Catholics? What?
No, that guy was a Protestant. Yeah. But no, I've grown up in this atmosphere of, should help people if you can help people. That's something my mum has drummed into me. Like, if you're capable of helping someone, you should help someone. Not to the
But that's
detriment of yourself. Like, don't put your, like, don't go without fucking food to put food in someone else's table. But if you can help someone and you've a spare £5, I nearly knocked a fucker down with my car one time on the motorway because he stepped out to thumb a lift. Turned out that boy had flown over from Brazil because he was on a spiritual journey. And me and him spent like 2 days together. And I put him up in the house and I fed him and we had good crack. And motherfucker left me a drum that he'd made in Argentina.
Wow.
Give him to me. It's down the stairs in the living room, you know. And whenever that 2-3 days was over, I dropped him off exactly where I picked him up again with better rules about thumbing a lift on the motorway. And then he thumbed a lift to Dublin, and about a year and a half later, because my mobile number had never changed, he reached out to me in WhatsApp, and there's an actual interview with him on WhatsApp from Argentina. He went back again home, and there's a full-blown conversation interview on my channel with that guy. You know, that's
awesome.
Just the way. Oh, my wee girl's destroyed him. She got a felt tip marker and drew all over the lambskin top and everything. But yeah, you know,
that's awesome. See, and that's what, you know, people, when you do things like that, you can't really talk about it, because in the Christian community online, if they see you doing acts of kindness, they say that they call you basically evil. They call evil good and good evil. And so,
Really?
but no, we pretty much, we're not here for a mistake. This is not a mistake. We're here as a husbandry. And if people know what husbandry is, that's crops, animals, and people you're taking care of. Everybody's in service, even me.
So everybody's like plants.
You're in service. Everybody is serving in some capacity.
So there's like other organisms that developed farming and agriculture way before humans even showed up on the scenes, way before apes even showed up on the scenes. We have ants developing agriculture.
Cool.
And animal husbandry with domesticating aphids. So it's not a specific characteristic of humans, you know.
Yeah. And when I see ladybugs, I'm like, hello, because I need them.
Nisha, you need to contact
Yes,
me.
sir.
Twitter or Discord. I spent about an hour during the summer following a ladybug in my garden, overcoming all these things that I put in front of them. I even captured the wee shit and put it in a leaf, and when they tried to escape, they fell over. Spent about 40 seconds falling over, and just as the music kicks in and it gets real, they flip over and figure their way out. Right? And then what's amazing is they fall out again, and when they fall out of the leaf, they land on their back. Now, because they've spent 3 minutes figuring it out, they instantly then figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
For me, watching this small basic creature, once you figure out how to get out of Travis better, it may have taken you 4 years to do it, but when you've figured it out, you can just do it again. You know, you don't have to trial back in your past. You don't have to go through the whole epic fucking music thing. Oh.
Okay, put the link in.
I didn't post it anywhere. It's just on my phone.
Oh yeah, can you send it to me on Discord?
Midnight has it.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Can you send it to me? I don't have it. You never sent it to me. That sounds. Yeah, that sounds really inspiring to watch this
Midnight
ladybug.
Spicy.
What's going on here?
I actually think I posted it on Twitter. So if you give me a couple of minutes while we listen to Michael's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh no, I don't have it anymore.
Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, you just went for Coke.
So horny.
Michael just chilling with a Coke, chilling with a Sprite or a Fanta, you know.
Diet Coke, yeah. I'm trying to do that sober life, you know. Yeah, it'll be just me watching the chaos of your channel, live entertainment, and maybe then you would answer my questions.
Michael, can I ask you something real quick? Because I did a
Yes,
segment on my show
actually,
this morning.
Michael's actually right because you did not answer his question, MathPig. I
Michael,
was listening.
What would you say, Bree?
And I did
No.
a segment on my show today, and I'd love to get your philosophical opinion on it.
Okay.
I talked about tulpas and tulpomancy. Are you familiar with that?
Ooh, I'm familiar with that also a little bit.
Tulpomancy?
Tulpomancy.
Enlighten me. No.
Okay, so it's that what you do is you concentrate on creating a thought form in your head, giving it characteristics, physical appearances, and you focus on, you hyperfixate on creating this entity and giving it personality, and then you're supposed to kind of like let it free, let it do its own thing. It develops its own sort of character and personality, and once you set it free, it frees it to access stuff in your subconscious that you've forgotten. And so you can go back, you can ask it things about stuff that happened in your childhood and stuff like that. And it'll be able to tell you about it, or it's really weird, or pick up on body language and things like that of other people that you're not seeing, like their tulpa sitting there telling you like, oh, this person's lying to you because they're doing that, this and that. Lots of weird things. Or like when you're reading something that you might be reading it, but your tulpa is looking at the handwriting and trying to figure out who it is that wrote it. So it's like separating your brain into two individual entities that are separate so that you can assess reality from 2 points of view.
Well, I mean, it's not. I know you asked Michael, but I do. You know what? Just I guess let Michael answer if he wants to answer. I also like this topic, so.
Tulpomancy came back, like it came into the main scene here in the last couple of years due to the My Little Pony.
Okay, I see how it is.
Fandom. That's true. It did. That's
I know, but I'm just saying, I see how it is.
Because people started trying to conceptualize the characters from the show as tulpas. But anyway, I'm ready for your assessment, Michael. What do you think?
My assessment, like whether or not I think it's legit or like
psychological phenomenon, not something supernatural or paranormal, but something a psychological phenomenon that you can perform. Now, I get the idea of visualizing yourself in a library or whatever, and trying to find books. I've done that. I've done that meditation exercise before, where you try to dredge up things from your childhood or whatever, where you find the books and find the pictures and stuff. So I know that's a real thing that your brain's capable of doing. But as far as making a tulpa that can remember like what was on page 76 of this book that you read in 7th grade. Yeah.
Right. Well, what's interesting to me about what you just said is the fact that you could like ask it questions and it could respond to you, and you not necessarily consider it like your own response per se, but a response coming from this tulpa. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, TULPA.
So what it makes me think of, there's a, and I don't want to like nerd out too much here, but there's this idea that in ancient philosophy and in ancient literature, a really unique aspect of the history is like we don't have the first autobiography until like St. Augustine in like the 5th century Common Era. But before that, like we don't really know like how ancient people thought of consciousness. And there's a selection in Plato's the trial and death of Socrates, specifically in Plato's Apology, where Socrates talks about his daemon. I don't know how to pronounce it in Greek. Like later Christian writers, of course, would just interpret this as like Socrates was demon possessed. But when Socrates describes his daemon, he describes it as this kind of
was he demon possessed?
voice and what was that?
Was he demon possessed?
I don't think so.
Socrates.
But yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't believe in
just
demons.
wondering.
But he says his daemon like comes to him and tells him like what to do in particular situations. So like when he's faced with a moral decision, like whether or not he should or should not do something, the daemon says like, well, you should do this because of X, Y, and Z reason. So it sounds a whole lot like what you're describing. So to
We'd
not
have similar things, like a similar kind of phenomena, right? Like a
Right.
psychological phenomena, the way to a high brow way to assess information, to have a conversation with with an alternative intellectual version of yourself who has maybe different opinions.
Right. And well, I mean, psychologically, you see something similar in illnesses like schizophrenia, for example, or multiple personality disorder. But that would be like an unhealthy way. And I don't really but like, is it, I can, what I'm saying is I could see how that would be possible because we have like some references to it. So I don't doubt that some people do that. Like me, myself, I can't imagine doing something like that, but my brain works really weird. So yeah.
Well, wait, I have a question.
Can I share
Go
an
ahead.
experience? Well, I had a
How
cousin.
long?
I had a cousin, and
All right.
you know what? Leave me alone, Green. And then
All right.
his name was Michael. And one day I was driving on a main street, and I looked to my right, and I saw my cousin hanging from a tree with rope all around him. And I was gonna keep driving because I heard rumors through the family he was mentally ill. And I was like, oh shoot, that's my cousin. So my conscience was bothering me. So I pulled over and I got out and I walked up to him. I said, you okay, cousin? He was like, yeah. And he had a phone in his hand, but it wasn't working. It was off. And I said, what's wrong? He said, the voices and the satellites and the TVs and the radio. He said, the voices, they're everywhere. And at that time, the police was driving by, and I nodded to the police, and he came around, and he knew my cousin by name. He was like, what's up, Michael? You know what's going on? And so I laughed. But years later, it dawned on me that my cousin was telling the truth. And I regret not believing him at that moment when he said that they can control you through the the airwaves, basically.
I mean, that's a popular delusion amongst mentally ill people. Yeah,
And
it's
I
pretty
know
common
I
with
believe
schizophrenia.
that. Why don't you believe that? I mean, it's okay if you don't, but I mean, come on now. It is a
Control you like
medium.
how?
I mean,
Like
so
how does it
YouTube's a
control
medium
you?
too. Are you saying YouTube can control you?
Yes.
Anything could control you. Like
But
I
to
could say some
deny
people could
that,
talk to each other.
Well, it
yeah.
depends on what you mean by control here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
everything.
It
I mean,
depends.
anything can influence you. We're influencing each
Yeah.
other right now by talking.
Food actually influences me a lot.
Free, you're muted. I'm also just figured out how to send
But
a
to
big file to you
deny,
in Twitter.
I would rather understand what Nisha believes than to try to like say, hey, this is your belief indicates this or that. I would rather kind of are you believing in a this is he was having that your cousin was having a supernatural
oh, no
experience?
doubt he was clinically crazy. 5150, we call it in California when you're imbalanced. So 5150 means if you have the Egyptian balance scales, you're imbalanced.
Yeah, I'm
So
definitely imbalanced.
so
I'm
I mean,
not.
have you met
I'm
me?
just admitted the fact.
Have you met me?
Yeah,
I'm definitely imbalanced
so
too.
right. So
I'm like
okay.
all over the
So
fucking place.
you guys are saying you're imbalanced, and then I'm telling you my
Yeah,
cousin was imbalanced, but he was
I'm
saying,
just like
and
your
I didn't
cousin.
I didn't understand. He was saying that the medium can control you. And yes, for us to be, I'm not even that fucking naive to say the medium don't control people. I know it does. We grew up on Sesame Street and in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood and Gumby by far.
I liked Gumby.
So
Gumby was always very disturbing. I liked it, but there was something. I don't know.
Unsettling. Yeah, it was something about it. No, I get the same thing. I used to watch Gumby.
Can
and
I
used
ask
to
you
be,
some
like,
can
disturbed.
I ask you some follow-up questions, Nisha?
sure.
Oh boy.
Sure.
No, I just want to see like
the way she said that. Sure.
Yeah.
Like, do you think that when he said like the media is controlling him, like, and when he described hearing voices. So like, I'm not saying like he was not hearing voices, because
Right. No, I'm not saying
yeah.
that not either, but
So are you saying like you think there was some, whether it's the government or however you want to frame it, that was actually like controlling him, or are you saying that he believed he was being controlled?
I believe he was saying that that technology had reached that point. And then I'm thinking like any other normal, rational Homo sapien human being that okay, my cousin crazy. But then over, and this is probably like 10 years ago. And then over time, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is for real. That technology has really an influence. And for us to say it doesn't, I'm not gonna be naive. I mean, if you want to, and anybody else, that's fine. I'm not gonna condemn you, but I know for a fact it does have
Okay, I feel like there is some
influence.
miscommunication here. Like obviously technology does have an influence on us. I mean, just look around, right? We're always using our goddamn cell phones, right? It's like, hey, what time is it? Pick up cell phone. Hey, do I have any notifications? Pick up cell phone. It's like it's one of those things to where technology is actually it's actually made us less able to focus. Like, you know what I mean? People used to be able to focus all right, but now technology is like, yeah, it's just
Well,
I
you
don't
bring up a
disagree, but I don't
yeah.
agree. It's like this weird middle ground.
There's always something controlling us anyway. Like people actually control us in some ways, or
Yeah,
like
you control
music,
yourself.
or like fucking
Down with
exactly. It's
capitalism.
like almost we choose what we want to be controlled over. So like programming, like watching television, that you choose your.
Well, see, hold on. I got
You know?
something to say. I want to say
Okay,
something really
just as
quick.
you say that, Midnight, I've just figured out, and I've now got it uploaded. If you want to see the inspirational Ladybird video, it is
Oh.
On
Dude,
this on
someone
Twitter.
just sent it to me
right
on
now. I
Twitter
can
like
share it with
2
you.
seconds
Right?
ago.
Yeah, I sent it in the wrong fucking account, Bree. I was searching. I knew I'd sent it in fucking.
Aha, I know one of your stocks now. I know one of your stocks now.
I mean, if it's the one I'm thinking of, so do I.
No,
It's
it's not the
it's
one
not
you're
one
thinking of.
Midnight, you don't know
Okay.
that.
All right, Michael.
Right, Michael. Before you go, it's only 2 minutes. Would you watch my inspirational Ladybird video? I'm going
Yeah,
to
for
share.
sure.
I'm going to like share
Okay.
screen and shit.
Michael, my
Wait.
links are I sent you my channel.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
wait,
my links
Michael,
there
why are
if
you
wanna
leaving?
talk
I just
sometime.
met you.
I'm sorry.
He misses you now.
Okay,
Well, no,
can
I just wanted
everybody
to
see
ask.
that?
He's
Can everyone
not-
see that?
Yes.
The
I
black
got a black
screen.
screen.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
supposed to be a black screen because I haven't hit play yet.
I can see it.
And what I'm going to do is, if you give me 1 second, I'm going to edit my stream with 2 screens for 1 second, and then should, if all goes well, allow the community. Of course, it's screen 5 of 5. Yeah, had to go through them. So now everyone can see. Take that away and hit play. Are you ready? Inspirational Ladybird video.
Can the live
Yes.
chat see it?
That was totally stressful for me.
That was good. That was. It's on your
That was
channel,
the
right?
gayest
I'm going to be
video
I'm
I've
going
ever
to be
seen.
watching it 50 times now just to get inspired.
So,
Whatever.
were you
It's fun.
satisfied when you got upright, Nisha?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very
That's, I
hard
think
to
that's
find
what
the
what they're
music
going for
that
is that
hit.
satisfaction when it finally gets.
Yes.
Let me
I was
cue
like,
it
oh,
then.
he remembered his
like-
wings.
I don't know if you noticed, but in the last we seen, there was another ladybird in the background. Once they broke free, they went over to the other ladybird and was all, "You want to have a party?" And they literally closed down and just went, "Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna sleep." So they just walked off. I just conquered the world. All right, fuck you, go
Yes.
sleep.
Right.
Right.
Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I
Thank
gotta
you,
dip.
Mike.
It was nice to meet you all.
Bye.
Great, MathPig,
Bye,
good to see you
Professor
again.
Mike.
Oh, Michael,
Awesome.
Michael, don't forget, you need to work on that thing we were talking about, the Industrial Science Revolution.
I mean, I normally charge people for that, but I'll do it.
I'll give you a blowy, man. It'll be grand.
When do you want to talk about
He
it?
will. He will do it.
When do you want to talk about it?
Finding the free time, but I also don't want to overload you with something. Simos did ask you a few questions.
His questions were a little intense, but give me. I got some stuff going on for the next few weeks, but maybe
You're building
October?
a fucking goddamn house. My stepfather ranted for an hour today about the house that he's finishing. Like,
Oh, don't get me started.
yeah, exactly. An hour and a half while putting brakes and discs and a set of spotlights, fog lights underneath. Yeah, no, I understand. That's why I
All
haven't.
right,
poked it.
I'll message you on Twitter. Okay. All right.
Thanks again, Michael. Yeah, I think we've pretty much covered everything. I don't think Midnight's told us what they would want to be whenever they were a god, but I already know one of them is melatonin. Is it melatonin?
Melodin, you goddamn
Melanin. Melatonin's what helps you sleep.
Jesus.
Makes you sleepy. Man, I
No.
think Robbie could use some melatonin sometimes because he'll be out. Sometimes I'll be like, "Oh man, it's
shit will give me
3 in the
weird
morning
dreams.
here. But I want to send this to Robbie. Oh well, I'll send it to him to get it when he wakes up. He responds immediately when the dude should be fucking sleeping.
The best melatonin is sex.
Giles' mother was like,
What? Say that again. What did you just say, Nisha?
Best melatonin
Sex?
is sex.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm
Really?
married. Duh.
Your brain releases melatonin
What?
after.
He did. Bang, bang, bang. And then he's like,
Sex is good. Everybody should be more everybody should be more vocal and less taboo and all about sex. It feels good.
Yeah.
Or without it, none of us would be here.
Hey Nisha, get this. I used to be somebody's husband.
what? For how long? Okay, we need to talk a
And
whole
not
nother-
that long ago.
15 years.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
you
Wow.
understand melatonin with sex.
Yeah.
Let's not turn this into a sex conversation because the last time, like last week when I brought up my sex and stuff with my girl, doesn't like me talking about sex, so we're not going to do
Yeah,
that.
you shouldn't. You
Everybody
shouldn't.
should talk
Very
more about
jealous.
sex.
But
talk
see,
about my
it's
sex.
kind of a little bit more proper for women to talk about it. So
Let's
I
not talk
said it.
about that. So I'm going
I
to
said
end.
it.
Oh no, I'm just not going to get shouted at again. Because I love
Are
her
we,
dearly. I love her dearly. Right. On that note, thanks everybody for coming tonight. It has went on
Bye.
or longer than it should.
Have sex and good night.
I will probably talk off.
Right.
We'll
Sex,
probably
everybody.
talk offline, but you know, not streaming. Everybody, think for yourselves. Remember, if you were gone for a week, Mad Max is the best. Big Willie Piss Hat. All right, talk to you all later. Bye.